Sure thing. Did you know that the Nissan GT-R, often called the Godzilla of cars, has a legendary reputation not just for speed, but for its ability to adapt and dominate different racing classes? It's like the Swiss Army knife of race cars, able to handle everything from street circuits to endurance races, all while keeping that signature stealthy look. It's basically the car version of a secret weapon, fast, furious, and always surprising the competition. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't selected your car yet, now's the time to make a quick decision before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Alright folks, we've got a classic race looming. On one side, we have bought Apex Milk Bag with a 2001 BMW M 3E46 GTR. That car is a legend with a solid mix of raw power and that nostalgic racing flair. And on the other side, bought Gamester the Gamer 9000 in a 2007 Koenigsegg CCGT. Now it's a supercar with all the modern flair and speed you could ask for. Honestly, this is going to come down to how the AI handles the curves and acceleration on Autopolis Oida. The BMW might surprise us with its gritty agility and maybe some clever maneuvering, but the Koenigsegg has the edge in outright top speed and sheer technological innovation. So, at first glance, I'm leaning toward the Koenigsegg, because that kind of horsepower just doesn't play around. But hey, with AI anything can happen. Maybe the BMW pulls a miracle underdog move. Let's see who crosses that imaginary finish line first. Alright folks, the race is underway at Autopolis Oida, and our star of the show, Bot Down to Quest, is starting on the front line driving a 2011 CGP 4-5 competition. Let's see if it can hold that primo position or if it's all downhill from here. Bot Down to Quest has taken an early lead, holding the top spot. Bot Kalmatwi is right behind, making a solid charge. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, is close in third, vying for a position upgrade. Bot Let's Go is flying past 3 cars to reach the 15th place, making some quick progress. Bot Kalmetwe has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Abamzi is climbing 2 positions to secure the 5th place. Bot DCK Zerorgs is climbing to 3rd place, overtaking a position. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, and Bot DCKB Zerorgs are closely battling for 3rd place. No room for error. Bot Waldo advances to 5th place, inching forward in the field. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has advanced to 3rd place, making a clean move forward. Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot G-Master The Gamer Name 1000 are neck and neck, fighting for 7th position. Bot Violetta Mama and Bot G Joan Wolf are locked in close proximity. Expect some aggressive driving as they battle for 11th place. Bot Waldo advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot DTK, Bates Rogerts, and Bot Waldo are fighting closely for the 4th spot, with little room for error. Meanwhile, Bot Abamzi is engaged in a tight duel with Bot DCKP Zergerds for 5th place, keeping the tension high. Waldo advances 1 position, now in 3rd place. Gesterone 33,796 and Waldo are battling closely for 3rd, no clear leader yet. Apex Milkbag and G-Master The Gamer 1000 are keeping it tight for 7th, wheel-to-wheel action. Waldo is closing in on Down to Quest, chipping away at the gap by 1.2 seconds. Apex Milkbag has gained a spot, now in 7th place. DJ Lone Wolf also up a position, now in 9th place. Bot Iron Cross of Wooden Cross is driving a 28 BMW Z4 M Coupe G 323. Currently in 16th place, looks like they're holding steady for now, but they'll need to pick up the pace to climb higher. Bot Waldo advances 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Down to Quest and Bot Waldo are now side by side, fighting for 2nd. Bot Violetta Mama and Bot the Hyper 7 are locked in a close duel around 11. Violetta Mama is climbing to the 10th place, passing 2 cars. Waifuana moves up to 12th place, gaining 1 spot. The Hyper 7 and Waifuan are locked in a close duel for 12th. Looks like Waifuan wants that position bad. Bot Apex Milk Bag advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot the Hyper 7 climbs to 12th place, making steady progress. Bot Neg's Boring Life and Bot Wei Fuan are wheel to wheel for 13th. No clear winner yet. Bot Neg's Boring Life advances 1 spot, now in 13th place. The race for 12th place is tight between Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot the Hyper 7, with their cars nearly side by side. Congratulations! Looks like Bot Call Metwi is absolutely unstoppable on the track. Who needs luck when you've got skills like that? Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Kalmetwi for winning the race. Definitely showing some serious AI skills there. Now, for those of you still dreaming about that shiny new car, here's your chance. The drivers who are able to claim a car, step right up and make it happen. I hope you're ready to take those wheels for a spin. Here's a fun fact about the Twin Ring Motegi Oval Track, folks. Did you know it's one of the few oval tracks in Japan? It's actually quite a unique spot because it combines a traditional racing oval with a road course nearby. It's like the best of both worlds, fast and furious on the oval and technical on the road course. Plus, it was originally built to host NASCAR races, so even in Japan, they like to keep things exciting with some American-style racing flair. Now that's trivia worth knowing while we watch these cars dart around. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time before the countdown hits 0. Don't be that person stuck with the slowest ride and blaming the AI for your poor choices. Hurry up and make your pick so we can get this race underway. Well, with both drivers flying blind and knowing nothing about their skills or styles, this race is basically a coin toss. Since they're both behind the wheel of the same vintage AMC Matador at Twin Rings Oval, I'd say it all comes down to instinct, luck, or maybe which bot hits the gas pedal first. Might as well make it interesting and see who ends up in front by the time they hit the finish line? Let's sit back and watch these two come out swinging. Well, more like crawling toward the checkered flag. Hey there, Sinise Kinami. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-octane AI car racing action. Hope you're ready to see some digital drivers make a total mess of things. Alright folks, looks like bot silent foxed. Oh no. Underneath is the vehicle. Isuruki is lined up on pole in the NASCAR 1970 class, cruising in a classic 1971 AMC Matador door. This car might not be the fastest, but hey, it's got style. Let's see if it can hold off the pack. Silent Fox 213 is launched into the lead at the start, holding a slight edge over Skeksis Beaupre, who is keeping close. Wayne the Train is settling to third, but staying within reach of the top two. The race is already heating up with these three pulling ahead early. But G-Chi Swishman 33 advances rapidly, making 3 overtakes to reach 12th place. Botya Kiraman also climbing fast, passing 3 cars for 16th position. Bot Figureta Sport follows with quick progress, overtaking 3 opponents to settle in 22nd spot. Bot Betsmar is charging through the field, climbing from the back to 18th place after slipping past 5 cars. Bot Famaka is also making gains, moving into 22nd position by overtaking 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf is following closely, advancing 3 spots to 24th place. The pack is definitely shifting, no sign of slowing down. Bot Shron and Bot Tyler are neck and neck for 6th place, with Shron holding a slight edge going into the next corner. Yaki Ramen is charging forward, making a move to 15th place, gaining 2 spots in quick succession. Yeslin 196 is also advancing, climbing 2 positions to 17th, keeping the race energy lively behind the leaders. Caffeinated Car advances, 1 position to 11th place. Timborghini Tuva and G-Chi Swishman 33 remain locked in a close duel for 12th place. Oscar Wolf also climbs 1 spot to 21st place. Cedric and Red 3 Boy Gaming are locked in a tense fight for 9th place, staying nose to tail. Yaki Ramen advances 1 position, now holding 14th, closing the gap on Wolf's Light, who is right behind him. Wolf's Light and Yaki Ramen are battling closely for 14, neither giving an inch. Bot Betsmar advances 2 positions, and is now in 16th place. Bot Pondon and Bot Betsmar are battling closely for 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagorax moves up 2 spots and is now in 24th place. Calican Bunny advances 1 position, up to 19th place. Oscar Wolf also moves up 1 spot, now occupying 20th place. Figureta Sport and Oscar Wolf are engaged in a close contest for 20th place, with no clear leader yet. Skexis Beopri and Silent Fox 213 are neck and neck at the front, battling for first place. Lithocop is making a move, advancing 1 position to reach the 21st spot. Figureta Sport and Lithocop are engaged in a close fight for the 21st position. Bot NR Pink Wolf and Bot Swell Place DV are nose to tail in 4th place. Bot Anaxagorax has overtaken 1 car, and is now in 24th position. Bot Famaka is holding steady in 24th, just behind Anaxagorax, both cars fighting for the same spot. Tyler advances 1 position to claim 5th place. Tyler and Emmer Pink Wolf are nose to tail in their fight for 5th position. Sidrak and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Bot Shron and Bot Mer Pink Wolf are nose to tail for 6th place. Bot Sepp Brandigan is chipping away a gap, trimming it by 1.3 seconds. Bot Cedric just sneaked into 9th, climbing 1 spot. Bot G Chase Raceman 33 advances 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Yakiram and Bot Timborghini Tube are still locked in a close fight for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrantan Shantar and Bot Rada Zeroptivixen continue their tight duel for 24th. Yakiraman just overtook someone to take the 13th place. Pondon is also climbing up, now in 16th. Wolf's Light and Pondon are closely contesting for 15th, nose to tail on the track. Bot Timborghini Tuba is driving a Mercury Cyclone with a fastest lap of 41.886 seconds. They are currently in 15th place, seemingly struggling a bit with pace, but holding their position behind several other Mercury Cyclone drivers. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Silent Fox 213. Looks like all that silent focus paid off and they've claimed victory in style. Great job! And for those of you looking to upgrade your ride, the following drivers can now claim a car. Keep an eye on your inboxes and get ready for some serious upgrades. Thanks for racing, everyone. This has been a blast. Sure. Did you know that the Magione racetrack, officially known as Autodromo dell'Umbria, is actually located near a beautiful lake. It's like racing and enjoying a scenic vacation all in one. Just imagine zooming past the water with the mountains in the background. You might almost forget you're inside a giant metal tube going Mach speed. Alright everyone, you better make your final pick now if you want your favorite car to hit the track. The clock's about to run out, so don't get left in the dust. Choose wisely or suffer the disappointment of watching it race from the sidelines. Let's see which beast gets the spotlight next. Oh, this is a classic battle of the vintage beauties. The Jaguar XJR9 from 1988 is a legendary race car with a reputation for speed and agility, especially in endurance racing. On the other hand, the Aston Martin AMR, one from 1989, has its own charm and solid performance, but might be a tad less aggressive in a high-speed race. Considering the car specs and their racing history, I'd say the Jaguar has a slight edge here. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, except in this case, it's more like bringing a Formula One car to a back alley brawl. So, my money's on Princess Wildface and the Jaguar taking first place comfortably. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen. Maybe the Aston will surprise us all. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magione. And leading the pack in Group C is Bot Princess Wildface in a classic 1988 Jaguar XJR9. Looks like the vintage speedster's trying to remind these new kids how racing was done in the good old days. Stay tuned, this should be interesting. The race kicks off with Bot Princess Wildface taking an early lead, holding the front position tightly. Right behind, Bot Big Boy Bets is close on the tail of the leader, eyeing an opportunity. In third place, Bot Epic Sugar is maintaining a solid position, just waiting for a slip-up from the front runners. Bot Epic Sugar advances to second place, sneaking past rivals. Bot Beats with Kef and Bot Wowk CB continue their close fight for fourth place, not giving an inch. Bot Generite climbs to sixth position, making a solid move up the field. Mission Man is advancing to 10th place, closing in on the top 10. Drisco bumps up to 17th, gaining ground but still navigating through the pack. Bot Joey Pastrami has gained one position, now in 20th place. Bot Double has moved up 2 spots, placing him in 21st position. Bot De Rock Official is racing the Sauber C9, a Group C legend known for its aerodynamics and high-speed stability. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Bot Beats with KF and Bot Wowk CB are side by side, fighting for 4th place. Bot Beats with KF just edged ahead entering the next corner. Bot Mission Man and Senis Kanami remain closely matched around 9th and 10th positions, with Mission Man slightly ahead after a clean pass. Bot Beats Vikef has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Wowk CB and Bot Beats Vikef are exchanging positions in their battle for 4th place. Bot Tales of Strili and Bot Generate continue to duel for 6th position, very close indeed. Bot Mr. Roche drops 10 positions to 23rd place. Bot Tales of Strili advances 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Tales of Strili and Bot Wowk CB are locked in a close fight for 5th place, inches apart. Bot Beats Vikef advances to 3rd place. Bot Big Boy Bets is right behind, close enough to make a move. Bot Tales of Strili climbs to 5th position, closing the gap. Bot Wowk CB and Bot Tales of Strili are swapping paint for 5th place. Bot Joey Pastrami just gained 1 spot, now in 18th. Princess Wildface is holding a slim lead, but Sugar is lurking very close behind. If Princess Wildface slips up even a little, Sugar could snatch it in the final lap. Bot Rob Sizzle is racing a 1984 Jaguar XJR5 from the Group C class. They started in 11th position and are currently in 10th, ahead of some close competitors. The car has a fastest lap of 1 minute 13 seconds, which is impressive given the age. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace, and could push for a higher position if consilience continues. Senis Kiname advances 2 places to take 8th position. Bot Robsizzle moves up 1 spot, now in 10th. Bot Darlitsko and Bot Zugstakat are locked in a close duel for 14th place. Princess Wildface is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control without much challenge. Bot Buchizero is currently in 13th place, driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220. The car has a fastest lap of 1 minute 14 seconds and 85 milliseconds. Looks like a solid pace, but they need to gain some ground to move up. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really knew how to leave everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow. Bot Princess Wildface took the checkered flag in style. Big congrats to them for dominating the race. Someone's got the winning formula today. And hey, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. The drivers still in the running are a list of drivers. Don't miss out, your shot at greatness might be just one move away. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick handling because Berlin E-Prix boasts tight corners and sharp turns that demand a car that's nimble and responsive. Top acceleration would be a close second, since getting out of those corners quickly can make a big difference. Braking performance is also crucial to stop accurately and maintain control at high speeds into those tricky corners. Overall, a balance of speed and finesse wins the day here. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that life-changing decision. Don't let your future racing champion sit in the pit forever. Get those selections in before it's too late, or face eternal regret watching from the sidelines. Wow, what a matchup. We've got Dishonored Fox pulling out a classic Nissan R91 CP from 1991, and Oz Desirade bringing in a 1988 Toyota 88 CV. It's like racing history versus history. The Nissan's probably got some more modern aerodynamics on its side, but the Toyota's been around the block a few times, and might have some hidden tricks up its sleeve. Honestly, my money's on the Nissan just because it's a slightly newer model and might handle those turns better. But hey, this is AI racing, so anything can happen. Sit tight, I'm still nervously debating which vintage to root for. Alright folks, the race is underway at Berlin Prix, and leading the pack is the Group C car called Bot a Windstorm. It's starting on pole position, and guess what? It's driven by a 1991 Nissan R91 CP. Talk about blending old school charm with high-tech racing. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the newer cars will sweep past. Bot Christopher is leading the race, holding a slight advantage out of the gate. Bot a Windstorm is in second position, chasing closely behind. Bot Rap 92 is currently in third, trying to find a way around the leaders. The pack is just settling into their rhythm. Bot Oscarad has just advanced to fourth place, overtaking one car. Bot Frankenbalz is also climbing to seventh, gaining one position as well. Bot Grampijerf moves up to 12th, maintaining the trend of close battles. Speaking of tight battles, Bot Grampijerf and Bot H2 Hova are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place. Bot Grampijerf has gained one position to take the 11th spot. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Grampijerf are closely matched around 11. Bot Kicks Mechanic has advanced one position, now sitting in 12th. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot H2 Hova are toeing the line for the 12th position. Bot Righty 2 is piloting a 1992 Nissan NP35, which is known for its balance of power and handling. They are currently holding third place, maintaining a solid position with consistent lap times. The race looks stable so far, no major moves or overtakes from them yet. Bot Kick's mechanic has shifted into the 12th position. Bot Ashta Tuhova is right behind, trying to regain that spot. The gap between them is minimal, so expect some serious side-by-side action soon. Grampijurf and Tailsov Strille are locked in a fierce fight for 10th place, swapping positions occasionally. Tylodromes 31 has just gained one spot, now holding 13. The pack is tightening up ahead and behind. Bot Grampijurf moves up one spot into 10th place. Bot Tylodromes 31 also gains one position, now in 12th place. The battle between Bot Kick's mechanic and Bot Tylodromes 31 is heating up, with both sides fighting for 12th. Bob Frankenbalz is driving a 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:18.463. which suggests they are holding steady but not making much progress. Hey Naibe, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've missed the thrilling world of AI cars racing just as much as I have. Sit tight and enjoy the high-speed chaos. Bot Tylodromes 31 advances into 11th place, closing the gap with Bot Tailsov Strille, who is still holding P11. Bot Daisy Shanes climbs into 16th position, but remains in a close fight with Bot Shattered Pixel for 15. Bot Linlaylak is now closing the gap to Bot Aussie 2002. By another 1.1 seconds, making the chase more interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Kick's mechanic has climbed one spot up to 12th place. Bot Daisy Shanes is also moving up a spot, now in 15th position. Bot Osterod is running a 1988 Toyota 88 CV in Group C. They're currently in 5th place, just behind the Nissan R91C piece, with the fastest lap of 1:17.73. The race looks steady but not challenging for the lead yet. Bot Oskarad is making a move, climbing up to 3rd place. Bot Wrath 92 is right behind, and they're racing neck and neck for that spot. The gap is minimal, so expect some aggressive overtaking soon. Bot Frankenbalz is driving a 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail, known for its aerodynamic efficiency and raw speed. They're currently in 8th place, slightly behind the leaders but maintaining a solid pace with their fastest lap of 1 minute, 18 seconds and 463 milliseconds. It looks like they're holding steady, waiting for an opportunity to challenge higher up. Congratulations on winning the race! Looks like Price Goffer is really on a roll. Can't wait to see what you do next. Wow, Bot Kreskoffer really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the victory, you've earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up quick before someone else swipes your chance. Who is feeling lucky today? Sure thing. Did you know that the Eastern Creek Gardner track is famous for its challenging corners and elevation changes that make even the most confident drivers second-guess their lines? It's like a roller coaster for cars, only way more intense. Just the perfect place to watch some AI cars try to tame the twists and turns without losing their minds, or their speed. Hey everyone, the clock's running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to jump in before the race starts. Don't wait until it's too late and you miss out on all the fun. Alright. This is a classic battle of the vintage beauties. The 1970 Porsche 917 LH was a legendary car with great speed and agility. But the 1971 Porsche 91720 is often called the Pink Pig and has some innovative aerodynamics. Honestly, I'd say it's a tight race. If pure speed and raw power count, Nibes' 1970 Porsche might have a slight edge. But if the 1971 model's handling and design give it an advantage, we're in for a pretty close finish. My bet? I'll go with Nibe just because that car has that timeless racing pedigree. But don't be surprised if Flinchika 21 surprises us all with that uniquely sharp design. Let's watch these bots burn rubber. Alright everyone. The race is kicking off at Eastern Creek Gardner Track, and look who's on pole. Bot Senior Flip Flop 100 and 2020 with a 1971 Porsche 917. LH Yip. That classic beast is ready to scorch the track. Let's see if it can hold off the pack. Senior Flip Flop 100 and 2020 has taken an early lead from the starting grid, holding the first position. Kyosify is staying close in second place, trying to keep up. Down Telquist is currently in third, maintaining a solid start just behind the top two. Bot Kyosify has advanced to the top position. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Down to Quest remain locked in a close fight for third place. Bot Karavinen has gained one spot and is now in sixth position. Bot Baskidden TV is charging through the pack, just overtaking 3 cars to climb into 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Blaze are locked in a close fight for 20th position. The battle intensity is picking up at the back of the field. Bot Fortiafro is advancing to 16, likely making some clean moves. Bot and Body Notes climbs to 18, maybe finding a bit of a groove. Bot Story Forge is slotting into 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Naiba and Bot Karavunin are locked in a close duel for 6th position. Bot and Body Notes is making progress, advancing to the 17th spot. Karuvanen advances 1 position to take 5th place. Gary Z and Naiba continue their close duel for 7th place. Uncle Liamin climbs 1 spot to 11th place. Bot and Body Notes has advanced 1 position to occupy the 16th place. Bot Nox Exodus has also gained 1 spot, moving into the 19th position. There's a close tussle between Bot Eblaze and Bot Nox Exodus for 19th place, with the gap tightening. Bot Gabby the Minimac is climbing nicely, moving up 2 spots into 12th place. Bot Baskidden Tavi and Bot Cho Zens Coast are still locked in their tight duel for 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus advances 1 position, reaching the 18th spot. Bot Baskidden TV climbs 2 places, now in the 13th position. Bot Nox Exodus gains 1 spot, now at 17. Bot Fortiafro and Bot Nox Exodus are nose to tail for the 17th place, showing some solid side-by-side action. Bot Chosen's Coast has gained a position and is now in 14th place. Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Chosen's Coast are battling fiercely for 14th position, with no clear leader yet. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus and Bot and Body Notes are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Bot Unclear Gaming is chopping down the distance to Bot Orange Funk by just over a second. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes is climbing 1 spot, now in the 15th place. Bot Nox Exodus is driving a Porsche 935 78. known for its aggressive aerodynamics and speed. Currently in the car's race, they are in 20th place, with their fastest lap being 1 minute 43.82 seconds. Looks like a steady but not spectacular run so far. Bot down to Quest and Bot Senor Flip-Flopone. 120 are still nose to tail for second place. Bot Nox Exodus has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th position. Bot 2 Pizenda Podcast has also moved up 1 place, now sitting in 20th. Bot Gary Z has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Ablas has also moved up 1 spot, now in 17th place. Dumbush 86 and Bot Ablas are closely battling for 17th position, wheel to wheel on the straight. Orange Funk and Flinchicott 21 are now wheel to wheel for the 9th position. Nox Exodus is gaining on N-body notes, cutting that gap by just over a second. Bot Mighty Chunk is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 41.008 seconds. Their race seems steady, but no major overtake opportunities yet. Wow! Bot Chiosified took the checkered flag again. Looks like speed is definitely your thing. Great job! Wow, Bot Chiosify really pulled out all the stops, winning the race, smashing the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone like a true legend. Kudos to them for an all-around domination. That's what you call a triple crown, folks. And big congratulations to Naiba for winning the bet race. They've earned themselves a classic 1970 Porsche 917 LH. Now I hope they're ready to turn some heads in that beauty. Keep those engines revving, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that the Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile track got its name from a little piece of local legend? Apparently, back in the day, the area was known for horses mysteriously disappearing, which led folks to calling it the Horse Thief Mile. Luckily today, it's just a thrilling spot for racing and adrenaline. Sort of a history lesson with a twist of speed, right? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown hits 0. Don't make me send the AI after you for procrastinating. The race is about to start, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on almost witnessing perfection or glorious chaos. Hurry up and choose your champion. Alright folks, this is gonna be interesting. We've got Skeksis Beaupré in a 2019 Radical SR3 and Merchican Live in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Now, the Radical is like the Swiss Army knife of racing cars, lightweight, aerodynamic, and just plain quick. The KTM Crossbow R is no slouch either, but it's a bit older, so it might lack that cutting-edge feel. Given the specs and pedigree of the Radical, I'd put my chips on Skeksis Beaupré taking an early lead. But hey, a KTM does have that raw, aggressive character, so don't count out a surprise finish. It's all about how well these bots handle Willow Springs' tricky turns and straightaways. If I had to guess, I'd say the Radical's speed will carry it to the front, but the KTM could give us a little drama coming into the final lap. Stay tuned for some robot racing mayhem, and let's see if the old dog can surprise us. Alright folks, the race is about to kick off at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile, and look at that. Bot Aerotique is starting right on the front row with that classic 1996 Ozella P20 BMW A20. Definitely setting the stage for a vintage showdown. Let's see if style or speed wins today. Bot Gravy Graves has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the top spot. Bot Aerotic is closely following in second place, trying to apply pressure. Bot King Shu 22 is in third, hanging tough but a bit behind the front runners. Bot Aerotech has overtaken the previous leader to take the lead at the front of the pack. Bot Popcorn Slayer has advanced to the 13th place, closing in on the middle of the field. Bot Wolf of Eco has moved up to 15th, inching closer to the mid-pack. Bot King Shu 22 is running a 2014 Norma M 20 FC, a car known for its lightweight design and agile handling. They are currently in third place, close behind the leaders, indicating a consistent pace. Their race looks steady, but they'll need to keep pushing to challenge for the top spot. Gravy Graves continues to slip, and is now in 15th place, losing ground. King Cho 22 is gaining momentum, climbing into second position. Gary 710 is also pushing forward, moving into third place. No signs of slowing down from these top contenders. Bot Gravy Graves is making an impressive dash, climbing 8 places to 8th position. Bot Gary 710 gains another spot, now in second. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beaupre moves up 1 position into third. The race is heating up with some quick shifts. Bot King Chu 22 drops back to 16th place after some trouble on the track. Bot Gravy Graves also losing ground, sliding to 17th place. Cap Holster is making moves, climbing 2 spots to take 7th. Bot King Chu 22 is rapidly catching up to Bot Imogen Tempest, now just a little over 16 seconds behind. Bot Gary 710 is inching closer to Bot Aerotech, closing the gap by a full second. Skeksis is in third but gaining on second, while Merchikin is trailing slightly behind in fourth. Looks like a tight duel between the radical race partners. King Chu 22 is driving a 2014 Norma M20FC, a lightweight prototype known for its agility. They are currently in 8th place and posting a fastest lap of 55.025 seconds, which suggests they're pushing hard but still trying to find consistency. Skeksis Beaupre is holding a narrow lead over Merchikin Live, but with just 1 lap left, it's all about who can keep it clean. Merchikin is right behind looking for an opening. This could go either way. Bot Frogsworth is driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup Titan. They are currently in the 11th place, and their best lap time is over a second slower than the leaders. The race seems to be a bit of a challenge for them at the moment. King Chu 22 is piloting a 2014 Norma M20FC, a car known for its high downforce and rapid cornering. They're currently in 8th place, just behind the ultralights leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but need some extra speed to move up. King Chu 22 is in 8th place driving a 2014 Norma M20FC. It's a newer prototype with excellent aerodynamics and power. They're holding steady but need to pick up the pace to challenge the front runners. Congratulations, Bot Gary 710. Looks like you just raced to victory at Willow Springs. Nice job staying ahead of the pack. Wow, Bot Gary 710 really took the checkered flag and probably made it look way too easy. Congrats to them for that win. As for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, just remember, The faster you race, the more likely you are to be driving around in style soon. Keep those engines revving. Alright folks, did you know the 1968 Techno 68 was actually a pretty rare piece of automotive history? It was a racing car built by Techno, an Italian manufacturer that was more known for their small race cars rather than big league winners. The Techno 68 was designed for endurance racing, which means it was built to last longer than most of us last in a marathon. It's like the underdog of racing cars, small but feisty, and full of surprises. So next time you see this vintage beauty, just remember it's got more racing grit than some of today's shiny new cars. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and soon we'll be stuck with whatever car the AI has picked for us. If you still want to have a say in their fate, now's the time to jump in and make your pick before it's locked in forever. Don't miss your chance to see what craziness they come up with. Well, with both drivers in the same vintage car at Knockhill, it's basically a race of who can avoid spinning out first. Since we don't have much info about either of them, I'll just have to go with the one that looks less likely to embarrass themselves. But in all honesty at this point, it's probably going to come down to luck and maybe a dash of fancy footwork. Not that either driver has much to go on. So get ready for some thrilling unpredictability, or a total cakewalk for the AI, depending on which side you're betting on. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Knock Hill, and look at that. Leading the pack is bought Mr. Roche in a classic 1966 Matra MS5. Starting on pole, huh? Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the modern chaos. The race has just begun, so buckle up. Mr. Roche has the line at the front, holding the lead. Skeksis B.O. Prey is right behind in second place, closely contesting. Celestial Inari rounds out the top three, staying solid in third as they settle into the race. Bot Haute Bolognaise advances to fifth place, making a nice move through the pack. Bot Mission Man and Bot Senar Savage are locked in a close fight for sixth position, keeping things interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank pushes up one spot to 11th place. Smurf20 is slicing through the grid, now sitting in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Hasnobrain continues his upward climb, moving into 13th place. Figure 8 to Sport and Alex Hasnobrain are nose to tail, battling over 13th position. No clear leader yet. Bot Figure 8 to Sport advances to 13th place. Bot Hymise climbs to 15. Bot Jameis Misk moves into 17. The race is heating up with these quick moves forward. Bot Hellskank is racing a 1966 Matra MS5. They're currently in 12th place, so the race is probably not going as smoothly as they'd like. Bot Alex Hasnobrain is running a 1966 Matra M5, but their race is pretty much over since they've hit 99.99 and aren't improving. It looks like they've given up or encountered a problem. Bot Skeksis Go Prey is driving the 1966 Matra MS5. Currently in second place. They're just 0.049 seconds behind the leader, and have a fastest lap of 12.324. Looks like they're pushing hard but still chasing Mr. Roche. The Formula 3 1966 cars seem evenly matched on this track, with close lap times indicating a tight fight. Knock Hill's tight corners likely favor skill over power, keeping the field competitive and limiting the gap between different car models. Bot Mission Man is running a 1968 Techno 68, which is a few places back from the front runners. They have the fastest lap in the race at 1 minute, 2 seconds and 578 milliseconds. Their race looks steady but lacking the pace to challenge the leaders today. Bot Weifuan's car, a 1966 Matra MS5, is currently in the last place. She's about halfway through the field, and running quite a bit slower than the leaders with her fastest lap, being almost a second slower than the front runners. Bot Mr. Roche is leading sharply with the fastest lap of the race at 1:15. The car is a 1966 Matra MS5, which seems to be very well suited to this track. The race for the top spot looks like a solo effort for now, with Mr. Roche holding a comfortable lead and maintaining the pace. Bot NNR Savage is sitting in 5th place driving a 1966 Matra M S5. Their fastest lap is 1:24.61, just a bit quicker than some around them. The race seems steady for now, with no major overtakes involving their car. Life 1 is still in 16th, way behind James Misk in 17th. It's a tight finish, but Anne has some ground to make up if she wants to overtake. But James Misk is driving a 1966 Matra M S5 and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 69 hundredths. No overtakes or major moves so far, but at least they're keeping it relatively steady. Celestial Inari is maintaining the fastest lap, which suggests he has strong pace, and could be eyeing the lead if he keeps it up. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, all that practice paid off. Wow, look at bot Mr. Rosh go! Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that win. Now, the drivers who are in the running to claim a car, get ready because it could be you next. Keep racing strong and maybe you'll be the one to drive off with that shiny new car soon. Sure thing. Did you know that NOLA Motorsports Park has a unique feature called the Dragon's Tail Turn? It's a really sharp twist that makes drivers feel like they're riding a serpent through the track. Perfect for giving our AI racers a little extra challenge and entertainment. Who knew a race track could have a personality of its own? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to get those picks in. You don't want to miss out on the chance to root for your favorite AI driver as they race their heart out. Hurry up before it's too late. Well, with both drivers racing the same car at NOLA Motorsports Park, it's pretty much a coin toss. Without any details about their skills or experience, I'd say the race might come down to who manages to stay on the track without turning it into a complete chaos. So, I'll just sit back and enjoy the thrill of the unknown. May the best virtual driver win. Alright folks, the race is underway at NOLA Motorsports Park and leading the pack like a boss's Botic Snowbadixel. They're starting on pole in a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. So let's see if they can hold on to that advantage, or if the other cars will surprise us. Ah! Ah! Snowbadixel has the lead right from the start, maintaining first place. Shalesy is right behind in second, a close contender. Lithocarp is holding the third spot, keeping a steady rhythm early on. Bot with 3 out 25 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Botshron is closely behind, both vying for 6th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 9th place. Bot Silent Fox 113 and Bot Lord Batril are battling fiercely for 8th position. Conmetwi advances to 10th place, closing the gap ahead. Pumpkin of Glory moves up to 12th, putting pressure on Wraith 92. Wrath 92 and Pumpkin are almost door-to-door in their fight for 12th. Bot Conmetwi is in 9th place, maintaining a steady position for now. Their car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5, running at the same lap time as everyone else. No overtakes so far. Race seems to be comfortable and uneventful. Pumpkin of Glory's car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. No standout lap time so far. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack without much drama. Bot Lotusos and Bot Exajax are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Bot Mighty Chunk has gained a spot and moved up to 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi and Bot Mighty Chunk are battling hard for 19th position. Lux Ravenous advances one spot, now in 16th position. Vivos 84 also climbs one spot to 17. Abomzi jumps 2 positions up to 18. Ixnobodixel is holding the lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got the pace to clinch this, unless someone pulls a miracle. Ixnobodixel is maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap, so he's probably feeling pretty confident right now. Bot Exajax is currently in the 16th place, running a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Their fastest lap so far is 1:22.072, which is competitive but no match for the leaders. The race for them seems steady, with potential for overtaking if they keep pushing. Bot Shalesy is holding a solid second place with the fastest lap, just a fraction behind the leader, showing consistent pace. The car is performing well, keeping close to the front without major mistakes so far. The Formula Renault cars seem evenly matched with tight lap times, making race positions really dependent on driver skill and strategic overtakes. The NOLA track's mix of corners and straights is favoring smooth pacing, but variability in performance shows it's a tight contest. Bot Simplamarcus is holding 4th place, driving the same model as everyone else, the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 21.261 seconds, which suggests steady but not aggressive pace. Looks like they're hanging in there but not pushing for a podium. The track seems to favor those running consistent laps, like Ixnobodixel and Lux Ravenous, while the long pause by Mighty Chunk might be due to technical issues or errors on this layout. Overtakes are competitive but not chaos-driven, suggesting a track that rewards precision over aggressive moves. Wow, what a surprise! Bot Ixnobodixel takes the victory like they just stole it. Congratulations on that win, you've definitely earned it. Now, the drivers in 2nd and 3rd place. If you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't be shy. Grab those wheels and keep the race spirit alive. Wow! What an incredible display of skill. Congratulations on winning the race. Bot Ixnobodixel. Looks like you're the one to beat now. Here's a fun fact about the Feldbergring track. It's one of those classic circuits that combines scenic beauty with a bit of a challenge. The track winds through the beautiful Taunus Mountains, offering some pretty breathtaking views and a few tricky curves to keep drivers on their toes. It's like racing through a postcard, but with more adrenaline, which makes it a hidden gem for racing enthusiasts and scenery lovers alike. Alright everyone, you better hurry up if you want your favorite car in the race. The clock is ticking and soon it will be locked in for good. Don't miss out on this exciting chaos. Time's almost up. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of vintage vibes and engineering marvels. On one side we have Bot Darlet's Go piloting a 1967 Cooper T81B, which is known for its lightweight agility and sharp handling. On the other, there's Bot the Chaotic Weirdo in the 1967 Honda R, a 300, a car famous for its speed and innovative design. I'd say the Cooper might finesse its way through tight corners, but the Honda's raw power could give it an edge on the straights. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Honda if the race stays straight, but if Feldbergring's tricky corners come into play, the Cooper might just surprise us all. It's gonna be close, but I'd give a slight edge to the Honda for the win. Should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, we're kicking things off at the Feldbergring with Bot Liam on pole and a classic 1967 Honda RA300. Watch out for some vintage speed, folks. This race just got real interesting. Bot Liam has taken an early lead from the start, holding the first place. Bot Schoolbus Rustefi is right behind in second, trying to catch up. Bot Trehat Triad is in third, slightly falling behind the front runners but staying competitive. The race is off to a clean start with no major moves yet. Bot Wildrino climbs to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Giogino Miracles also making moves, now in 21st after passing 3 competitors. Bot Tyler advances 1 spot into 5th position. Keep watching these accelerations. Things are heating up. Game Koyusho advances to the 9th place, closing in on the top group. Squat Bender climbs to the 12th position, maintaining steady progress. Dr. Felix moves up to the 16th spot, not quite in the clear yet. Bot Miname Style 21 is making a remarkable push, climbing up and overtaking 25 cars to reach the lead. Bot Lium is giving chase, closely contesting for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Blaming Buddha are locked in a tight duel around 16th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot GG Swishman 33 climbs to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Leum advances to first place, showing strong pace. Bot Schoolbus Rostepe moves up to second, just behind the leader, maintaining pressure. Jungdan Stortbuen 2 is trying to make a move on its Theraper for the 20th place, but its Theraper is holding firm on the inside. Gioguna Miracles and Blaming Buddha are still nose to tail for the 17th place, with Gioguna Miracles just inching ahead into the next corner. Amy and Naya are battling fiercely for 15th, side by side through the chicane, but Amy just edges ahead at the corner exit. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Silent Fox 213 are nose to tail for 12th place. Bot Decaotic Guerdo is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 19. Bot Sukstakat and Bot Jungdan Surdstor to you. 102 are trading paint for 23rd. Sukstakat advances 1 position to occupy 23rd place. Derlitsko also gains 1 spot, now sitting 24th at Dardas. Congratulations! Looks like Bot Liam is unstoppable at Feldbergring. Who knew robots could race so fast? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Autopolis Oita has quite a few twists and turns that demand precise control and quick steering response. A car that sticks to the road and feels nimble would definitely have the upper hand here. Sure, a bit of speed is nice, but if it can't handle the corners smoothly, it's going to lose valuable time. So, I'd say the ideal race car for this track needs to be a balance of sharp responsiveness and stability through those curves. Alright folks, the clock's ticking, and if you haven't picked a car yet, I suggest you hustle. You won't want to be stuck with the leftovers when the race starts. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you might end up with a clunker. Wow! This is a classic battle of vintage machines. The Eagle Mark 1 T1G is a real beauty, and it's got that old-school charm that might just give it a surprising edge on the twists and turns of Autopolis Oita. On the other hand, the Honda A300, despite being from the same era, is renowned for its agility and lightweight build, which could come in handy on those tight corners. Honestly, all bets are off when it comes to AEA. Sometimes they surprise us. Sometimes they crash spectacularly. I'd probably lean slightly toward the Honda for its handling, but don't count out the Eagle just yet. It's got style points and maybe some hidden tricks up its sleeve. Let's see which one ends up crossing the line first. Welcome back, Turbo Benzina. Glad to see you've decided to grace us with your presence again. Hope you're ready for some high-octane fun with these AI cars racing around the track. and we are off at Autopolis Oita. Looks like Bot Lotusos is starting on pole in that classic 1967 Honda R300 Dort. I hope those vintage wheels can keep up with all the modern chaos we're about to witness. Buckle up folks, this is gonna be a fun blast from the past. Bot Lotusos has taken the lead as the race gets underway, holding the top position. Bot Grandpierre has surged into second place, closely tailing the leader. Bot Random 69 is sitting in third, keeping a close watch on the front runners. The gap between them looks minimal so far, so expect some quick overtakes ahead. Bot X Ragnarox is on the move, climbing 8 places to arrive in 11th position. Bot Dor Rogue is making a similar ascent, also up 4 spots to reach 14th. Bot Grandpierre has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to be at the very front. Bot GG Swishman 33 has surged ahead, overtaking 17 cars to claim the lead. Bot Grandpierre and Bot GG Swishman 33 are now nose to tail, both pushing hard for the top spot. Bot Rondon 69 and Bot Cheryl Manzeroses are locked in a close duel for 4th place, with barely a car length between them. Grandpierre is now in first position, pulling ahead with a clean move. Lotusos has also gained a place, now sitting in second behind the leader. Cheryl Manzeroses is closing the gap and has moved up to 3rd place. The top 3 are starting to shape up nicely. Bot Grandpierre is leading the race in a 1967 Lotus 49. The car seems solid so far, and they're maintaining the top spot without any signs of trouble. Bot Lotusos and Bot Grandpierre are really neck and neck at the front, just inches apart. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 is pushing forward, climbing into 4th place. Bot Jeet Silgaming is gaining ground too, now in 6th position. The fight for the top spots is definitely heating up. Bot Lotusos has made a clean move to take the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Dor Rogue is climbing steadily, advancing 1 spot to take 12th position. No surprises so far, just the race to watch unfold. Bot Lokjon 7 advances to 8th place. Bot X Ragnarox moves up to 9th place as well. Bot G Magishat and Bot X Ragnarox are exchanging positions in a close duel for 9th. Bot Quiz 44 is piloting a Ferrari 312 from 1967. They are currently in 14th place, holding steady but several cars ahead and behind. The race for them seems to be a quiet tug-of-war with the cars around. Lakshan 7 advances to 7th place, closing the gap. Botted Chmagishat climbs to 9th position, showing some steady progress. Dre 192 Gex moves into 10th place, keeping pace with the pack. Tyler advances 1 spot to 12 and seems to be making steady progress. Quiz 44 is narrowing the distance to Extragnarox by 2 seconds, so expect some late game pressure. Extragnarox is driving a Honda RA300, currently in 14th place. They've posted a fastest lap of 1 minute 56.562 seconds. They seem to be holding steady, gaining ground on the mid-pack, but need to improve their pace to challenge the front runners. Bot Celestia Linari is driving a Honda RA300, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling in this era Totti. Currently, they are in the 16th place with no recorded lap time, suggesting they might be having issues or just starting their stint. Wow! Bot Lotuso's taking the victory again? Someone's clearly on a roll. Well done on conquering Autopolis Oita. Wow. Bot Lotusos really took that win with style. Congratulations on snagging the victory. You totally earned it. As for the drivers who are in the running to claim a car, you're up next. Grab your opportunity and show us what you've got. Keep those engines revving. Sure thing. Did you know that the Blackwood Rallycross track is famous for its incredibly tricky hairpin turns? They say if you can master those sharp corners without losing speed, you're practically a rally car wizard. It's like the track is challenging your driving skills and daring you to do better every lap. Honestly, I think it's the track's way of saying, prove you're faster than my twists and turns. Alright folks, the countdown is almost over, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, better do it now. We wouldn't want to miss out on the thrill of watching these AI racers battle it out without your input, right? So get those choices in before time runs out and we get this race started. Let's see which car will dominate. Alright folks, we've got bot AP Teardope behind the wheel of a sleek 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG that looks like it means business. Then there's bot Latusos cruising in a classic 1990 Chevrolet Camaro I-Roc-C, which is more of a muscle car legend than a racing beast today. Honestly, with the power and handling edge, I'd give a slight advantage to the Mercedes. The SLS AMG is known for its agility and modern tech. But don't count out the Camaro too fast. If it gets a good launch, and the AI can handle the curves right, it might just surprise us by punching above its vintage weight. But if I had to place my bets now, I'd say the Mercedes-Benz has a little bit more going for it in this race. Let's see if the old-school E-Roc can shake things up or if the SLS AMG is destined to hit the finish line first. Alright, everyone. It looks like bot AP Teardope is kickstarting from pole position in a vintage 2009 Mercedes-Benz LS-AMG. The race has just begun, so buckle up for some AI chaos. Bot Teardope is taking the lead right out of the gate. Bot Punny 3 is holding second place, close behind. Bot Lotusos has secured third position, not letting the top two get away just yet. Zombush 86 is on a charge, overtaking 5 cars to move into 9th place. Bot Jamagishat is making noticeable progress, also passing 5 competitors to settle into 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing steadily, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. The race pace is definitely picking up across the board. Bot Bill the Old Guy has made a strong push, now in 11, only 3 spots behind the leader. Bot Sipsnita Gaming is also climbing fast, now 12, surrounded by several rivals. Bot Blackbeard is catching up, positioned 13, with 4 cars overtaken. The race is heating up. Blackbeard's making a bold move up the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Daddy Goss is also climbing, moving past 3 opponents to settle into 13th. Kilo Juliet Delta is streaking forward as well, surpassing 4 drivers to land in 14th. The pack is definitely shifting around a lot right now. Bot T-Boom is gaining ground on Bot Tobin, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Bot Lirashai has climbed into 5th place, overtaking 1 driver. Bot Zombush 86 has also moved up 1 position, now holding 6th. Archerona 92 is swiftly moving through the pack, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Axton Hits is closing in fast, taking 11th position by passing 3 competitors. JC Productions is also advancing rapidly, sitting now in 12th after overtaking 4 cars. Archer 192 is making a strong march forward, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bill the Old Guy continues to climb, moving past 4 cars to land in 13th. Aerotech is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to reach 14. The race is picking up pace. Bot Jim Agashat is gaining on Bot JC Productions, decreasing the gap by 1 second. Bot Bill the Old Guy is closing in on Bot DJ Magacat, trimming 2 seconds off that gap. Bot ED. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has moved up 1 place to take the 14th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're really hitting your stride. Keep up the good work. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Bot AP Card Dope. Congratulations on crossing the finish line first. Truly a masterful display of AI racing skills. And a big shout out to the drivers who are now in the position to claim a car. If you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to step up and grab that sweet ride. Keep your eyes on the prize, everyone. Alright folks, did you know that the 1995 Penske PC-23 was actually a pretty advanced machine for its time? It was packed with all the latest tech that Penske could muster back then, and it managed to impress everyone by almost winning the series that year. Imagine trying to race a car that's basically from the mid-90s and still holding its own against more modern machines. Now that's what I call vintage charm, mixed with racing hustle. Alright everyone, time's running out to pick your champion. Make those selections quick, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides is the best. Don't say I didn't warn you if your favorite doesn't make it to the race. Alright folks, we've got Bot Captain Canadian in a vintage Penske PC-23, and Bot Figure 8 Sport in a Lola T9500. Both of these are classic machines from the mid-90s. But given the age and design, I'd probably say the Lola might have a slight edge, because it's from a more specialized racing lineage. The Penske is a bit more of an all-around car, but that Lola's got race car smarts built in. So I'm putting my chips on Bot Figure 8 Sport to take the crown here. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the underdog makes a surprise victory look easy. Buckle up, people. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Lakeside Park and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bot Balsamic Vintu 83 with a 1995. Lola T95. Lola T95 0.8. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the AI will have other plans. The race kicks off with Balsamic Vintu 183 taking the lead from the start. Hikori Hamsam right behind in second place. And Bill the Old Guy holding steady in third. No surprises so far, just a typical sprint to the first corner. Bot Maladox ECE gains one position and now sits in 5th place. Bot Scorched Log and Bot Maldox EC 8th continue their close contest for 4th, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Chero and Cirrhosis climbs to 9th place, inching closer to the points zone. Bot Ihavixima has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Akvaithi has also moved up one spot, climbing to 9th. Turbo Benzina continues his ascension, now in 17th place, after gaining one position. Bot Asione has surged to the lead, overtaking 7 cars in a streak. Bot Cheryl Nitsirosis continues to fall back, dropping 11 positions now at 21st. The two leaders, Bot Asinone and Bot Balsamic Vintu 183, are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Bot Treeheart is storming through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 has claimed the lead, moving into 1st place with a smooth ascent. Bot Hikori Hansam is not far behind, climbing to 2nd place and keeping the pressure on the front runner. The battle at the top looks increasingly tense. Scorch Log and Hickory Ham Sam are locking wheels for 2nd place, trading positions with each lap. Mr. Jakob Leich is gaining ground, just overtaking 1 car to move into 6th position. Hypno Killer is also climbing, inching up into 8th place now. The battle for the podium is really heating up. Congratulations to Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 on winning the race. You drove like a champion and definitely earned that victory. Well done. And for the driver who managed to do the most overtakes, Turbo Benzina, you get to claim a classic. The 1995 Reynard 95i from the IndyCar series. Talk about a ride with some serious racing pedigree. Enjoy your well-deserved prize and keep that skill level high. Did you know that the 2015 BMW M4 packs a twin-turbocharged 6-cylinder engine that can rev up to 11,000 RPM? That's like having a rocket on 4 wheels, minus the flames and smoke, of course. It's perfect for those moments when you want your car to sound angry but still look classy enough to impress at a dinner party. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before the time runs out. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see which AI-powered beauty hits the track first. Get those selections in or you'll be stuck with whatever's left, and trust me, none of us want the AI to surprise us with an underwhelming ride. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have Bleach Mepsi in a 2011 Volkswagen Fox. It's not exactly an uber sports car, but sometimes reliability and steady handling can surprise us. On the other hand, Chubby Boy RJ is racing a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo R Race. An awesome choice, if they know how to get the most out of that vintage beast. Honestly, I'd say it comes down to agility, and how well each driver's AI can exploit the car's strengths. The Porsche might have a bit more raw power and precision, but the Fox could potentially outmaneuver it with smarter driving. That said, I'm putting my chips on the Porsche winning just because it's a classic with some serious racing pedigree. But hey, don't count out the Volkswagen entirely. Sometimes the underdog has a few tricks up its sleeve. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at the Chang track with the all-random class. And look at that! Bot Ozgazarod is starting on pole in a 1967 Simca Rally to Till. Clear the runway. This class is here to make an impression. Starting the race with Bot Ozgazarod taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Chubby Boy RJ in second. Third place is held by Bot Bleach Mepsi, keep an eye on them as they settle in. Bot Ebony Shadow is demonstrating some aggressive pace, climbing from behind to take the 11th place after passing 6 cars. Turbo Benzina is also making moves, advancing 5 positions into 21st. Meanwhile, Bot Kickass Lady X3 is gaining ground as well, overtaking 3 cars and settling in 26th. The field is definitely shifting around. That's Altis Arena is making a strong push, climbing up to 2nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Mr. Wolf J is on a roll, moving up 13 positions into 3rd place. Ebony Shadow is also climbing the ranks, overtaking 6 cars to sit 5th. Nergutsu is flying up the field, now at 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bleach Mepsi is sliding back 6 spots, now sitting at 21. Mr. Wolf J continues the rise, grabbing the lead with a 2-position jump to number 1. Bot G and the Prime surges forward, making 3 overtakes in quick succession to climb to 24th place. Bot That's Altis Arena advances 1 position, now holding 2nd place behind the leader. Bot Maria Kablaich and Bot Oskzarod are locked in a close battle for 5th position, with neither giving an inch as they race side by side. Bot Megutsu is showing some aggressive moves, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Robsizzle is making steady progress, now in 12th position after passing 3 rivals. Bot Chirofa Kitten is on a charge, now in 20th place after overtaking 6 cars. Coffee Kitten is flying past 3 cars now holding 17th place. That's Altis Arena has moved up 1 spot into the lead. Mr. Wolf J and That's Altis Arena are locked in a close fight for 1st place, with just a car between them. The gap is shrinking. Mr. Wolf J has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Megutsu advances to 3rd position, gaining 1 spot. That time, Turbo Benzina is closing in on Ebony Shadow, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bot Nergutsu is rapidly closing the gap on Bot That's Altis Arena, now just 6 seconds behind. Bot Robsizzle has surged ahead, overtaking 3 cars and claiming 8th place. Turbo Benzina has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Bot Chirofa Kitten is making a strong move, passing 4 cars and now sitting in 11th place. Bot Mergusu continues climbing, shifting into 2nd position. Turbo Benzina is also on the rise, now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Congratulations, Bot Mr. Wolf J. Looks like you really sped past the competition. Nice victory! Wow. Congratulations to bot Mr. Wolf J. Looks like they really took the checkered flag with style. That was some impressive driving by the AI if I do say so myself. And a big shout out to Turbo Benzina for racking up the most overtakes. Nice work. You've earned yourself a shiny 2011 McLaren MP 4-12 CGT3. Hope you enjoy tearing up the virtual track in that beauty. Sure thing. Did you know that the Grindelwald Long Track is considered one of the most scenic race courses out there? Not only do drivers have to navigate their way through tight corners and high-speed straights, but they've also got a jaw-dropping backdrop of the Swiss Alps. It's basically a racetrack and a postcard all in one. Just don't get too distracted by the view, or you might end up taking that turn a little too enthusiastically. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make those lightning-fast decisions. The clock is ticking, and soon these beauties will be locked in and racing for glory. So get those selections in before it's too late or risk being stuck with whatever's left in the digital dust. Well, it looks like we're flying blind here with both drivers being pretty much unknowns. It's like betting on a guess, isn't it? Since they're both racing the same car at Grindelwald Long, which is a pretty tricky track, I'd say it's a toss-up. But hey, if I had to pick, I'd go with the driver who looks the most confident sitting in that classic R32. Or maybe just the one who's not already panicking about the long straight before the twisty bits start. Either way, this race is shaping up to be a fun mystery. Alright folks, the race kicks off now at Grindelwald Long Track. Leading the pack is Bot Wrath 92 and a classic 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. Guess this vintage beast still knows how to put up a fight. Let's see if it can hold the pole or if the newer contenders will catch up. Starting the race now, and the top three drivers are Bot Wrath 92 leading the pack, followed by Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross in second place. The third spot is held by Bot Marjaco Blake. It looks like the bots are already settling into their positions. No surprises yet. Bot Wolf is surging through the field, climbing from behind to take the 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Sinyahima and Bot Marjaco Blake are locked in a fierce duel for third position, exchanging positions in tight turns. Bot Bubate is climbing steadily, moving up 2 spots to secure the 5th place, showing some steady progress. Sinyahima and Marjaco Blake are locked in a fierce fight for third place. Turbo Benzina just gained 1 position to settle into 5th. Beats Bkef and Bobote are nose to nose for 6th. No clear leader yet, but the gaps are closing rapidly. Bot Agreds 34 is slicing through the field, getting past 4 cars to snag the 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Sinyahima is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot into 3rd place. Bot Bethrelina is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position into 8th. The race is heating up nicely. Bot Missionman has surged forward, now holding the lead at the front of the pack after overtaking 13 cars. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is making progress as well, climbing to 15th place by passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Mission Man are locked in a close duel for the top spot, with both pushing hard for position. Bot Wrath 92 has just surged to 1st place, leaving the rest in the dust. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is now 2nd, closing in but still chasing. Bot Marjaco Blake has climbed to 3rd, trying to keep pace with the leaders but clearly on a mission. The top trio shows some clean movement there. The group of cars seem to dominate the front, suggesting their performance suits this track well. The in racers are settled further back, likely facing challenges with handling or power on this circuit. Overall, the car class and track synergy appears to be a decisive factor in positioning. Bot Wrath 92 and Bot the Boboti are still locked in a fierce duel at the front, less than a car length apart. Turbo Benzina gains 1 position, now sitting in 5th place, creeping closer to the top of the pack. Bot Wrath 92 has taken the lead, pulling ahead into 1st place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is closing in on 2nd, moving up 1 spot. Bot Marjaco Blake is also advancing, now in 3rd. The battle for 2nd place is heating up as Bot Marjaco Blake and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are neck and neck. separated by just a fraction of a second. Bot Zenyahima advances one position to secure 4th place. Turbo Benzina and Bot Zenyahima are now nose-to-tail fighting for 4th. Bot James Mayo moves up one spot into 7th place. Majakoblaich is holding a slim lead over Iron Crosser Wooden Cross for 2nd place. Beats with Kev is now just a second behind Turbo Benzina, steadily chipping away at the gap. Bot Gretz 34 is driving a 1984 Toyota Corolla. Their race seems to be pretty steady so far, sitting in 10th place with a decent lap time of 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Majakoblaich has just overtaken another car and now holds the 2nd place. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Majakoblaich are nose-to-tail, battling for P2 with no clear winner yet. James Mayo is shaving seconds off the gap to Beats with Kev, now just 1.3 seconds behind and gaining momentum. Congratulations to Bot Wrath 92 for winning the race. Clearly, the finish line was too slow to keep up with you. Oh wow! Bot Wrath 92 really took that race by storm. Congratulations on your victory, you sneaky speed demon. You earned every bit of that win. Now, as for the lucky drivers who get to claim a new car, it's time to see who's earned their shot. Keep your fingers crossed, everyone. This is your moment to shine. The 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette might not be the most famous car out there, but it's got a name that sounds like it belongs in a spy movie. It was actually a pretty advanced compact sedan for its time, combining practicality with a sleek look. Imagine pulling up to the drive-thru in one of these and everyone thinking you're on your way to a covert mission, rather than just grabbing burgers. It's the kind of car that quietly sneaks into the race, ready to surprise everyone with what it's got under the hood. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your ride. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment to be a hero, or a villain, and lock in that car. Don't say I didn't warn you when your just-in-time pick ends up in last place. Hurry up before the countdown hits 0. Alright folks, we've got Bot Zoofeek in a classic 1982, Ford Mustang Zack Speed and Bot Lemon Cult Games, in a vintage 1978, Greenwood Corvette GTX. Both of these cars are like fine wine, but in the racing world, they're more like vintage fireworks ready to pop. The Mustang has that raw muscle power, great for quick sprints and a bit of a wild ride. The Corvette, on the other hand, is sleek and probably a little more refined when it comes to handling. It's like choosing between a lion and a cheetah. It depends if you want brute force or finesse. Given the track at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval, I'd lean slightly towards the Corvette, just because the track's twists and turns might favor that old-school grip and agility. But hey, stranger things have happened. And with AI drivers, maybe the car choice is just a suggestion. So, who's taking the checkered flag? Stay tuned, folks. Alright folks, it looks like Bot G Max 8 is kicking off from pole position in a classic 1978 Ferrari 512 BBL man. If this were a vintage car show, I'd be impressed, but let's see if it can hold on to that lead on this tricky track. D-Max takes the lead right at the start, holding a quick acceleration out of the gate. Brandigan slots into second, keeping a close eye on G Maxi, while Frankenballs gains ground, sitting in third but not giving up just yet. The pack is bunching up behind them, looking for an opportunity to make a move. Bot Ixnobadixel has surged into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Necrophantasm is now in 10th place, also moving through the pack aggressively. Bot Singoshi has climbed to 17th after a similar series of overtakes. The race is heating up with multiple rapid advances. Necrophantasm has made a bold move, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 6th place. Singoshi is also on the rise, overtaking 5 vehicles to settle into 12th position. Unconi Buddy is gaining ground too, passing 6 cars to reach 14. The race is heating up as these bots are making strategic moves. Bot Kyroscope has climbed to 25th place, after overtaking 3 cars in rapid succession. Bot Josh Biosh is closing in on Bot Empress, cutting the distance by 12.40 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on bot Necrophantasm, reducing the gap by 1.1 second. Salmon Samoon just overtook someone to move into third place. G Maxite and Salmon Salmon are nose to tail, fighting for that third spot. Rosego Gaming pushed up to 11th. Looks like they're making progress. Bot Ixnobodixel is closing in on bot G Maxiite, shrinking the gap by 2.3 seconds and showing some serious determination. Bot Rosa God Gaming has climbed up one place to 10th, making a nice move forward. Turbo Benzina and bot Rosa God Gaming are neck and neck in a close duel for 10th place, keeping the tension high. Necrophantasm is closing the gap on Ixnobodixel by 2.1 seconds, really sniffing his rear bumper. Tyler has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Uncanny Buddy and Tyler are battling fiercely for the same spot, 13, with minimum daylight between them. Bot Keys Teflex is now in 15th place, clearly having a rough patch. Bot Necrophantasm is gaining on bot Ixnobodixel with that 1.6 second gap shrinking. Looks like an overtake could happen soon. Bot Rosagog Gaming has advanced to 9th position, making steady progress through the field. Case Teflex continues to slide back, now in 29th position. Ixnobodixel is making a small climb, moving into 4th place. G Maxate and Ixnobodixel are locked in a fierce fight for the 4th spot, with little room to breathe. Bot Frankenballs is rapidly closing the gap on bots at Brandigan, now just 3.1 seconds behind. Bot Rosagol Gaming has shaved 2.7 seconds off the distance to bot Kilo Juliet Delta. Meanwhile, bot Sofik has gained a position, moving into 10th place. Bot Frankenballs is closing in on bots at Brandigan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on bot Necrophantasm, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Lemon Cult Games is moving up the grid one spot to take 14th place. Salmon Zamoon is steadily closing in on Frankenballs, trimming the gap by 3.8 seconds. Rosego Daming has advanced one position, now sitting in 7th place. Balsamic Vinku 183 also moved up one spot, now in 17th. Congratulations, Botta Brandigan. You really raced your way to victory. Looks like someone's the Speed King now. Wow. Bots up Brandigan really zoomed to the finish line, didn't they? Huge congratulations to them for taking the win. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Get ready to step up and maybe, just maybe, next time it'll be your turn to cross that finish first. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering capabilities. Since Blackwood GP without chicane tends to have some long sweeping turns and fast curves, a car that can stick to the road and maintain speed through those corners is crucial. While raw power is always fun, being able to navigate those curves smoothly without losing momentum will make all the difference. A balance of good grip, decent acceleration out of corners, and stability through the high-speed sections would really shine here. After all, what's the point of having a rocket if it can't stay glued to the track? Alright folks, the clock is about to run out on your car choices, so if you've been lounging around, now's the time to jump in and pick your winner. Don't make me choose for you. I have enough on my plate trying to keep up with these speedy metal balls. Get those selections in before we start racing past your favorites. Wow, this is quite the matchup. We have bought Silhouette in a 2011 Daiki Mono, which is known for its agility and lightweight design. On the other end, Turbo Benzina is behind a 2006 Saleen 7 twin turbo, a beast with raw power and those twin turbos. Given that Blackwood GP without chicane is all about precision and handling, I'd probably put my money on bot Silhouette. The Bake Mono's nimbleness should give it the edge through those corners. But hey, don't count out Turbo Benzina just yet. The Seven's brute force could make up some ground on the straightaways. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Blackwood GP in Chicane. And leading from the front is bot Hypno Killer in a 2019 Dolores Stradale. Looks like they've got a strong start, but let's see if they can hold that pole position. Bot Hypno Killer is taking an early lead, maintaining the front of the pack. Bot Unstable is holding on to second place, slightly behind but staying close. Bot Bacon is in third, trying to keep pace and looking for an opportunity to overtake. Bot Bacon is advancing to second place, gaining one position. Bot Chifinity 3 and Bot Tukiduki Brie are closely contesting for fourth place, overtaking each other on the last few corners. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi and Bot J Danburn are locked in a tight fight for sixth place with little room to breathe. Bot Asironi is on a roll, climbing to fourth place after overtaking three cars. Bot A Reds 34 is also making a move, grabbing ninth place with three cars left behind. Optimus Gordon is closing in, moving up to 13 after passing three more contenders. The race is heating up as these bots push forward. Bot Asuroni has gained one position and is now in third place. Bot Unstable and Bot Asuroni are still fighting closely for third position. Bot Agreeds 34 is closing in on Bot Reinecki, shrinking the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Asuroni has just overtaken to claim second place. Bot Trifinity 3 moves into fourth position, closing in. Bot Agrids 34 advances to 8th. There's a close battle for 7th between Agrids 34 and Tokidoki Brie, with both wheel to wheel. Reinecki is now in 8th place after climbing one spot. Turbo Benzina is gaining ground on Agreeds 34, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ziluet is closing in on Turbo Benzina, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Keep an eye on these chase sequences. Bot Agrets 34 has gained two positions, now in 7th place. Bot Tokidoki Brie and Bot Agrets 34 are nose to tail fighting for 7th. Sinis Kiname has moved up one spot to 13. Sinis Kiname and Botimus Gordon are battling closely for 12th. Bot Agrets 34 is advancing to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Imus Gordon has moved up to 11, just outside the points. Sinis Kiname is now 12th, staying close behind the movers. Archirona 92 just overtook someone to move into 13th place. Taknesty is also climbing, now at 17, inching closer to a tighter battle with Asinoni. Looks like Austinon and Taknesty are nose to tail for that 17th spot, positioning themselves for some action. Sinis Kiname is closing in on Bot Amos Gordon, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Ozzy 2002 has gained a spot and is now in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Asianoni and Bot Aziate, Fuel 2002, are battling hard for position 18, keeping things spicy at the back. Bot Regrets 34 is climbing to 5th place, capitalizing on some effective moves. Zanisa Kinama is shaving off 1.2 seconds from Bot Imus Gordon, so watch that gap closely. Amy has advanced 2 places, now in 21st position, making some steady progress. Congratulations! Looks like your skills at Blackwood GP without the chicane really paid off. Nice race stat. Wow, congrats to Bot Hypno Killer. That was a knockout performance. Looks like all that practice paid off. As for Turbo Benzina, well done on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a sleek 2006 Saleen S7 Twin Turbo Dotine. Guess someone's driving in style now. Keep it up, racers. Well, the 1995 Lola 1995 Zero is like a vintage wine of racing cars. It was designed for the IndyCar series and really shows that Lola knew how to make a statement with their aerodynamic lines back in the day. It's got a pretty impressive history on the track, even if it looks like it just stepped out of a sci-fi movie. Honestly, it's proof that sometimes looking like a spaceship is just part of the charm in racing cars. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up, so don't miss out on the chance to see which sleek machine will dominate the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got Bot Hermit Media in a classic 1995, Reynard 95, I and Bot Mr. Roche in a 1995, Lola T 95, Lola 90, 00. Both of these cars are vintage race machines, so it's going to be a battle of the old school charm against the potentially more refined Lola. Given the track at Barber Motorsports Park is known for its challenging turns and technical sections, the car handling and driver finesse will be key. The Reynard 95i has a reputation for being nimble and quick in tight corners, but is also a bit of a wild card with some aging technology. The Lola, on the other hand, could have a slight edge in stability and overall performance thanks to its design. If I had to put my chips on one driver, I'd lean toward Mr. Roche in the Lola, because those cars tend to handle better at Barber. But let's not count out Hermit Media just yet. After all, sometimes the car with a little more grit can surprise you and throw everyone off in an underdog story. So, who do I think will take the win? I'd say it's probably a close call, but right now And we're off at Barber Motorsports Park with the IndyCar 1995 class. Looks like Bot Relaxed View is taking the pole in that vintage Lola T 9500.0. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up. Should be exciting. The race kicks off with Bot Relaxed View leading straightforwardly from Amy, who is holding a solid second place. In third, Bot Dankit is closely following the pack, trying to find a way through. Bot Detoxins advances to fourth place, overtaking Bot Zotsfired. The fight for fifth is still on between Bot Zotsfired and Bot Detoxins Us. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Alive and Bot Lil Sprout are bumper to bumper for 7th position. Bot Architect advances 1 position into 10th place. Bot Hermit Media climbs 1 spot now in 14th place. Bot Navling moves up into 16th place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 has advanced to the 18th position. Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Jordan F are locked in a close contest for the 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider is challenging Bot Dank Nuggins for 19th place. The track seems to be favoring the Penske chassis with several of them in the top positions, suggesting good grip and stability. The diverse spread indicates midsection overtakes and maybe some slipstream tactics. Hermit Media is currently in 14th place, a few spots ahead of Mr. Roche in 15th. With only 2 laps left, Hermit Media has some breathing room but needs to find a way to stay ahead or even catch up. Mr. Roche might be eyeing an overtake if Hermit Media makes any mistakes. Jordan F is driving a Lola T 9500 in the 1995 IndyCar class, starting from 23rd position. Their race seems to be a slow crawl up the order, currently in 22nd place, with no notable overtakes yet. Hermit Media is currently in 14th place, gaining some ground but still a bit behind. Mr. Rush is right behind in 15th, close enough to make a move if Hermit Media makes a mistake. It's a tight fight, but Hermit Media's got the position advantage for now. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring precision over outright speed, keeping the top positions very close and forcing constant overtakes. Sotsfired is driving a Reynard 95i1. They started in 4th place and are currently in 6th, so they gained a couple of positions. They're running with a decent pace. Fastest lap just over 100 slower than the leader. Looks like steady progress. Atelier Torias is driving a Penske PC23, currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 14 seconds and 552 milliseconds, showing steady pace but not quite challenging the top contenders yet. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are neck and neck at Barber, with tight lap times suggesting the track favors balanced handling over raw power. Car class differences aren't giving anyone a clear advantage, so it's mainly skill and setup making the difference. Bot Official Classy Live is in 8th place driving a Penske PC23. Their lap time is just under 15 seconds, indicating consistent pace but not catching the leaders. Overall, steady but nothing spectacular happening for now. Oh wow, congratulations to Bot Relax View for claiming that sweet victory. You raced your way to the top like a pro. As for the drivers who can claim a car, everyone who's still in the running, get ready to battle it out. It's anyone's game at this point, so keep your engines revved and your skills sharp. Congratulations to Bot Relax View on winning the race. Looks like your motorsport skills are second to none. Well done. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. This beauty is part of the legendary IndyCar series, where the cars can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour. That's faster than most of us can even dream of driving on the highway without getting a ticket. It's like a rocket on wheels, but don't worry, it still has an official passenger seat if you ever want to test those speeds yourself. Just kidding, stay safe. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost finished, so make sure you pick your favorite car before it's too late. After this, it's all in the hands of the AI engineers and their robotic driving skills. Get those choices in now, or risk watching your dream car sit on the sidelines. Well, since we don't have any details about these drivers, this race is basically a lottery. They're both driving the same car at Daytona, which is super fast and tricky. My guess? It'll come down to a bit of luck, and maybe who has the best AI navigation. I'd say keep your fingers crossed for a dramatic finish. But honestly, it's anyone's game. Let's see who can outsmart the track and not crash into the wall first. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Daytona Superspeedway, and our star on pole is Botdor Rogue, piloting a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see if this vintage speedster can hold off the pack. Starting now, Botdor Rogue has taken an early lead with a quick launch. Botmerchicken Live is holding the second spot right behind him. Bot Sikopal is in third, hanging tight just behind. No surprises in the top three to start us off. Botmerchicken Live is holding the lead at the front, but Botdor Rogue is closing in rapidly. They are almost side by side as they race into the next corner. Botlium surges ahead, overtaking 3 cars to take 9th place, and sending a message that he's not here to play nice. The clock's ticking for those still stuck behind the pack. Botdor Rogue just overtook Botmerchicken Live to take the lead. Botmerchicken Live is trying to come back, but Botdor Rogue is holding strong on the inside line. Meanwhile, Botya Rwanda and Botmerchicken Live are neck and neck for second place, exchanging positions now and then. Botmerchicken Live advances to take the lead, claiming the top position. Botdar Rogue is closing the gap, now battling fiercely for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapol has inched up to 4, ahead of several others but still chasing the top pack. Bot Dri 192 Bex is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to climb to 26th place. Botdar Rogue continues to lead, now in first place after gaining 1 position. The battle for the top spot between Bot Merchikin Live and Botdar Rogue is intensifying, with both cars running very close. Bot Merchikin Live and Botdar Rogue are still neck and neck at the front, neither giving an inch. Bot Sikapol has just edged ahead of Bot Yabarawanda to take the 3rd place, closing the gap with the leaders. The fight for the top is heating up, with several cars trading positions rapidly. Bot Taylors of Strili is making a strong push, and has advanced to 8th place. Bot Rozegov Gaming is also climbing up, now in 27th position after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CRR is having a tough time, and has dropped back to 31st after losing 25 positions. Botdar Rogue has just overtaken Bot Merchikin Live to claim the lead. Bot Merchikin Live is trying to fight back, but Botdar Rogue is holding the inside line. Meanwhile, Bot Yabarawanda and Bot Sikapol are nose to tail for 3rd place, swapping positions almost every corner. The battle for Pone is heating up as both bots push hard, no one giving an inch. Bot Merchikin Live and Botdar Rogue are nose to tail at the front. Yabarawanda has just slipped past Sikapol to claim 3rd place. Sikapol is now looking to reassert and close the gap from behind. The top 3 are closely packed. Any move could shake things up. Well, look at that. Botdar Rogue just took the checkered flag. Nice job stealing the spotlight at Daytona. Congratulations to Botdar Rogue for winning the race. Looks like they've really got the driving skills or maybe a turbo boost we don't know about. Great job out there. And to the drivers who finished in the top spots, your chance to claim a car is coming up. If you're feeling lucky or just want to show off, now's the time to step up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. It's got a bit of modern flair under the hood and likely the best aerodynamics among the bunch. The Ford Mustangs are fun, but on a vintage circuit like Interlagos, I suspect they might be a little out of their element with that rear-wheel drive handling on tight corners. The older Holdens and the Nissan might give us some nostalgic charm, but for outright race wins, the ZB just might edge them out with better tech and stability. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up and I guarantee these AI drivers are getting impatient. They'll get those choices in before they start racing on their own. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. Newcomb is in a 2019 Ford Mustang, which is known for its power and aggressive stance. On the other hand, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is steering a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, which is more of a balanced sporty option. Considering the vintage Interlagos track, raw horsepower can sometimes be the game changer, but handling and agility are equally important. I'd lean towards Newcomb's Mustang, because that extra modern muscle might just give it the edge in those tight corners and straightaways. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, and that makes it all the more entertaining. Let's see who takes the checkered flag first. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at an Interlagos vintage. Leading the pack is Bot Gravy Graves in a classic 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Looks like they're setting the pace right from the start. Hope they keep that momentum up, or it'll be a long day for the rest of the field. Starting off, Gravy Graves is leading comfortably at the front, maintaining that early pace. Rush has pushed into second place, just ahead of Exclusive Gods, who follows closely behind. No surprises so far, everyone settling into their positions. Bot Timborghini Tuba is charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Bot Mr. Raj has advanced 1 position to lead the race. Meanwhile, Bot the Grand Enchanter is climbing 2 positions into 2nd place. The 2 frontrunners, Bot Mr. Rosh and Bot Vapor Enchanter, are locked in a close duel for the lead. The Grand Enchanter is now leading the race, grabbing the top spot with a smooth move. Salmon advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4 Nadar. Nukem Bokum has also edged forward, now in 7th, while the pack behind starts to close in. Bot Exclusivox is climbing, spinning up to 5th place ahead of the pack. Bot Exclusivox and Bot Ren Kaori are closely contesting for 4th position. Lock and tight. Bot Justin Yilks is gaining 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Justin Yilks and Nukem Bokum are exchanging positions in a fierce scrap for 7th. Justin Gilks climbs 2 places to 6th position. Wendy Tapsumbong advances 1 spot to 12th. Its Bumblebee moves up 1 position to 16th. Bot Yasmin 196 advances 1 position to get into 14th place. Meanwhile, It's Ragnaroks and Yasmin in 96 are still nose to tail for that spot. Autoleatorius makes a small move up to 18th place, closing the gap a bit. Botchtank, it is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang with a V8 supercar engine. They are currently in 17th place, trailing behind other Mustang drivers. The race seems stable for now, but they might need a move to improve their position. Bot X Ajax advances 1 position to take 8th place, and is now battling closely with Bot Samon Salmon for that spot. Bot Big Boy Bets moves up 1 position to occupy 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Ebony Shadow are fighting fiercely for 18th place, staying within a hair's breadth. Bot Yasnini, Engine 96 is making a sharp move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Xajax is losing ground, dropping 8 positions down to 16th. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori is climbing steadily, taking 3rd place and showing some solid pace. Bot Ebony Shadow is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Bot X Ragnaroks is gaining ground on Bot Eddie Steps and Bonkix, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bot Autoleatorius shifts up 2 spots, now standing at 17th place. Bot Stanket climbs to 17th place, overtaking another driver, Bot Autoleatorius, and Bot Stanket remain locked in a close fight for 17. Bot Wolf of Aiko advances 2 places, taking 20. Bot Ixijax is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Krikji, shaving off 7.2 seconds and gaining ground. Bot Otaliatorias has made a move up one spot to take 16 position. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit and Bot Otalatorias are locked in a tight fight for the same spot, pushing each other hard. Congratulations on winning the race at Interlagos Vintage. Looks like speed and skill paid off. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Vagrantintor. You absolutely dominated that race. Quite the performance there. You make those AI cars look easy. And a big shout out to Nukembo Kame for winning the bet race. You've earned that shiny 2019 Ford Mustang, no doubt about it. Time to flex those virtual muscle cars. Well done, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Chicago street circuit is probably filled with tight turns, quick chicanes, and narrow sections. So a car that can weave through the chaos without losing control would be my top pick. Speed is fun, but if a car can't handle those sharp curves without drama, it's pretty much dead weight. Stability and quick steering response are key here. Basically, I want a nimble little racer that can shift gears in a heartbeat and stay glued to the road. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking fast, so make your picks before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car battle it out. If you want to see some epic crashes or smooth steering, now's the time to choose. Hurry up and get those selections in. Alright folks, this is a classic matchup. On one side we have bot Gesterone 133,796 with the 2009 RS R Jaguar X KRGT2. That car is known for its sleek handling and competitive edge in racing simulations. On the other side, bot Josh is rolling out the 1998 TV R Speed 12 GTS, which is notorious for its raw power and maybe not so much for finesse. Given the Chicago street circuit's twists and turns, I'd say the Jaguar has the advantage in maneuverability. The Tira's raw horsepower might make it a beast in a straight line, but could lose some ground around those tight corners. Still, don't count out the Tevere. It's got that wild, unpredictable charm. I'm thinking the Jaguar might edge out in terms of consistency and control. But if bot Josh hits the apex just right, we could see an upset. Honestly, either way, it's gonna be a fun ride to watch. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Chicago street circuit and look at that. Bot Ray Nicky is starting on pole position, driving a classic 2004 Lister Storm GT. Surprisingly, this vintage beast is showing up the modern competition already. Let's see if it can keep up or just flash some nostalgic speed. Reinecke has just taken the lead from the start. Swell-placed Ida is holding a solid second place, while Fortiafro is currently in third. Looks like Reinecke is already trying to extend the gap early on. Nukambakan and bot Fortiafro are now nose-to-tail fighting for the third spot. Bot Josh advances one place to claim 8th position. Necrophantasm and Yama Priest are still locked in a close duel for the 13th spot. Nukambakan has just gained one position, now occupying third place. Bot Necrophantasm advances one spot, now in 13th position. Bot Fortiafro is driving a 2003 Alzen Porsche 996 Biturbo Dotinio. They're holding on to 4th place, which isn't too shabby for an older model. Looks like their race has been fairly stable so far. Bot Swell Placed V is behind the leader, and in second place, racing the 2004 Saleen S7R. The car's known for its raw power and aggressive aerodynamics, but it seems to be maintaining a solid pace so far. No overtakes yet, but the battle for second looks tight. But Tsunyahima is driving a KTM Crossbow GT4, which is known for its lightweight agility and sharp handling. They are currently in the middle of the GT4 pack, sitting in 13th place. Looks like they're holding their own, but they might want to watch those back markers. Botabomzi is in 4th place behind 2 other GTRS. The Koenigsegg CCG is a quick car, so staying close suggests a competitive race. Nothing dramatic so far, but expect some moves if the opportunity arises. Bot's well-placed EV is driving the 2004 Saline 7R, which is known for its lightweight build and high top speed. It's currently in 2nd place, close behind Reinicki, but seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Bot Tsunyahima is driving a KTM Crossbow GT4, known for its lightweight agility and sharp handling. They started in 13th place and currently sit in 12, inching forward steadily. Looks like they're handling the traffic well but haven't made any dramatic moves yet. Botabomzi is driving a 27 Koenigsegg CG. They're in the 5th place, so they're holding steady but haven't made any notable moves this lap. Looks like they're just cruising along with a solid top 5 position. The KTM Crossbow GT4, driven by Tsunyahima, is currently in 13th place, holding a solid position in the GT4 class. They seem to be maintaining consistent pace, but there's no sign of overtakes yet. It's a pretty sleek and lightweight machine, good for quick cornering. Bot Buchitsero is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4, known for its aggressive styling and decent balance. Their race has been pretty uneventful, stuck in 18th without hitting any notable speed or position shifts. Bot Bacho Grande and Botabomzi continue their tight fight for 5th place, with both cars staying close and exchanging positions now and then. Meanwhile, Bot Drone 192 Bex is making a move, narrowing the gap to Bot Josh Biosh by 1 second. Looks like Bot Drew 192 Bex might be setting up for a late bid. Botox Wolfie is driving a 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. They're currently in 18th place with the best lap of 2 minutes and 22 seconds. The race looks competitive, but they're slightly off the pace, possibly fighting to close the gap or defend their position. Bot Bacio Grande advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot Wrestling 567 climbs to 20th place, gaining ground, but still quite a few spots away from the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, victory was calling your name today. Well done. Wow, what a dramatic victory for Bot Ray Nicky. Congratulations on your win, you must have some serious AI driving skills. Now, for those drivers who got the chance to claim a car, step right up and let's see who's taking home some wheels today. Don't all rush at once, we want to keep it orderly. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Bathurst track? Well, here's a good one. It's officially called Mount Panorama Motor Racing Circuit, but everyone just calls it Bathurst because, well, that's where it is. It's got so much character, with steep climbs and crazy descents that make the cars feel like they're racing up a mountain rather than a traditional track. And get this, the track surface changes as you go along, so drivers need to be part race car driver, part meteorologist, because grip can vary wildly from one corner to the next. It's pretty much like driving on a roller coaster that's trying to test your sanity. Alright everyone, get those final picks in because the clock is ticking down to the last moment. Don't miss your chance to put your favorite on the track before it's too late. You know what they say, no second chances in racing. Only the fastest and smartest get to race. Alright, this is an interesting showdown. We've got Bot Prodigy Place 58 steering, a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, which is known for its power and muscle car charm. On the other side, Nukembocum is behind the wheel of a 1970 AMC Javelin, which is a bit more of a wild card with its unique engineering. When it comes to the Bathurst track, the Camaro's raw speed and handling capabilities might give it an early advantage. But the Javelin has that quirky, unpredictable edge that could shake things up if it takes the right line. Honestly, I'd lean towards the Camaro just because muscle cars tend to excel on big open tracks and Bathurst has those long straights that are perfect for it. But don't count out the Javelin for pulling some surprises. This race might come down to who dodges the walls better and keeps the adrenaline in check. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bathurst. Our vintage Trans Am car, driven by bot Sada Mojichames, is starting in pole position. That's a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, looking pretty fierce out there. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if someone will spoil the vintage party. Sada Mojichames has shot off the line into the lead. Turbo Benzina is hot on his tail in second place. Orange Funk is holding strong in third, but expect those positions to shuffle soon. Bot NNR Savage has made a move up to third place. Bot Caffeinated Car is now fifth after slipping past. Nukenbokum is closing in on sixth, now in seventh. The battle for sixth between Nukenbokum and bot Prodigy Place 58 remains razor sharp. Die. Bot Balsamic into Eint Ray 83 and bot Just Pankakis are nose to tail for 12th place. Bot Way for One gains 2 positions, now sitting in 15. Bot Eogina Miracles and bot Lithocarp continue their close duel for 19th. Balsamic Vint 183 climbs to 12th place, closing in on the points. Zachary TV advances to 17th position, inching forward steadily. Eogina Miracles moves up to 19th spot, all making progress but still a bit behind the leaders. Turbo Benzina is running in second place with a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, a classic muscle car known for its straight-line speed and a tonic design. The race seems steady so far, holding position behind the leader without much drama. Waifuana advances 1 position, now in 14th place. Tuner climbs 2 spots, settling into 23rd. Lux Ravenous and Hellskank are locked in a fierce duel for 24th, fighting wheel to wheel. Turbo Benzina has just overtaken for the lead, now sitting in first place. Bot NR Savage has also gained a position, moving up to second place. Zada Mojiames is closing the gap on bot NR Savage, and they are now locked in a tight battle for second. Bot Sada Mojiames has moved up 2 positions to take the lead. Bot NNR Savage and Turbo Benzina are locked in a close duel for second place. Nukenbokum and bot Prodigy Place 58 are racing side by side for 6th. Bot JD Anburn advances to 15th position. Bot Tuner climbs to 21st spot. No overtakes on the current lap, just steady progress. Bot Itstera Pair and bot Rosaris are battling closely for 9th place, with just a little nip and tuck. Bot Flunky Frankie and bot Ixijax are locked in a tense scrap for 17th, looking for that sweet spot. Bot Lux Ravenous is climbing up, moving 2 spots forward to take 22nd. Not bad at all. Nukenbokum has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. The battle between bot Prodigy Place 58 and Nukenbokum for 6th place continues with both racers pushing hard. Eogina Miracles is advancing to 18th place, making steady progress through the field. Turbo Benzina is running a vintage Chevrolet Camaro from 1968. They are currently in second place, holding steady behind the leader. Their pace has been consistent, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're definitely the fastest around the track. Well done. Alright folks, give it up for Bot Seat Emoji James for taking home the win. Clearly their AI is just a little bit better at this than the rest of us. Now, as for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, Nukembakum, you nailed that bet race and earned yourself a sweet 1970 AMC Javelin from the vintage Trans Am collection. Make sure you claim it quick before someone else snatches up your chance. Alright everyone. The clock's ticking down faster than my patience during a slow internet stream. Make your picks now unless you want to see a car you've never heard of taking the win. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright. So we've got Bot U20 plays in a 2021 Ford Mustang and Bot Your Instinct in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Both of these cars are pretty sporty, but each has its own vibe. The Mustang is known for its sharp handling and raw power, while the Camaro often brings a bit more agility on twisty tracks, like a figure eight. It's a tough call because in a race like this, everything can turn on a dime, especially with AI drivers skillfully navigating the tricky intersections. I'd say the Mustang might have a slight edge in straight-line speed, but the Camaro could handle the turns better and maybe squeeze out a win. Honestly, I'm betting on the Camaro to take it by a nose, unless the Mustang surprises us and cuts those corners like a pro. Either way, I'm here for the chaos and the digital chaos at that. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at the tricky figure eight track. And starting at the front we have the Trans Am class with Bot Platigami, behind the wheel of a shiny 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see if that pony can stay in front or if the chaos of the figure eight throws a wrench in the plans. Queen Monda has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding that top spot. Platigami is hanging close in second, showing some early speed. Basket and Fee started third, but seems to be settling into third place for now. Everyone's settled in, no overtakes just yet. Bot Platigami is holding on to the lead, but Bot Queen Monda is applying pressure on the outside. Bot Your Instinct just gained one position, and is now 9. Bot Your Instinct and Bot Cheryl Mizurozis are nose to tail for the 8th place. Line looks tight. Yama Priest has surged to the front, overtaking 3 cars to claim first place. Matthew Saurus Rex is climbing rapidly, passing 3 cars to move into 8th position. Queen Monda is having a tough time and has dropped back 16 spots to 17th place. Red Panda Man 4 is making a strong push, climbing from behind to take the 8th place, overtaking 5 cars along the way. Violetta Mama is also on the rise, moving up by 3 positions to settle into 9th place. Thinner Savage is gaining ground as well, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th position. Bot Cheryl Incerozis has advanced to 6th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has moved into 9th place. Bot NR Savage is now in 10th place. Keep an eye on these movers. Bot Yama Priest has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Yo 20 plays is closely trailing just behind in 2nd. Bot Basketin Tevi is now in 7th, struggling to hold position after dropping 6 spots. The race for Pone is tightening up, with both Bot U20 plays and Bot Yama Priest battling hard. Platigami and Rex Nazera are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, exchanging positions rapidly on the track. Matthewsaurus Rex advances 1 spot to 5th, closing the gap with the front runners. Red Panda Maninity 4 also gains ground, moving up to 7th, adding more chaos behind the leaders. Bot U20 plays is holding 2nd place, just a hair behind the leader, and keeping a solid pace with the fastest lap close to the front runner. Bot Your Instinct is stuck in the middle with no lap times recorded yet, so he's likely struggling to catch up. Looks like a tight battle brewing if U20 plays can stay consistent. Bot Yo20 plays has edged ahead of Bot Yama Priest and is now in the lead. Bot Queen Manda is attempting an overtake on Bot Violetta Mama for 11th place. Bot Bigold Nerd is holding off Bot Wayne Bretsky, but it's tight in 18th position. Bot Rex and Sarah advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Platigami makes a move into 3rd, gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex climbs into 4th, keeping the race tight behind the top 3 while Bot Mirbutsu and Bot Queen Manda are neck and neck for 12th place, with just a car length between them. Bot Rome Spider is closing in rapidly on Bot Mergutsu, trying to take 13th place, while Bot Super Siggy is lurking right behind, battling fiercely for 14th. The fight is heating up across these positions. Red Panda Manatee 4 is climbing 1 spot to secure 6th place. Senna Savage also advances 1 position, now in 7th. Queen Manda and Violetta Mama are locked in a close duel for 11th, swapping positions but staying within a few car lengths. Queen Manda is holding firm in 11th place with Violetta Mama right behind her, sneaking every chance to overtake. Nagutsu and Queen Manda are battling for 12th, with Mergutsu trying a daring move on the inside but still stuck side by side. Rome Spider and Megatsu are exchanging positions for 13th, ROAM. Spider pushing hard to make the pass but staying close. The midfield remains intense. Congratulations! Looks like patience and skill paid off for Bodhiyama Priest. 8th place never saw it coming. Wow, Batyama Priest really took that one home like a true racing legend. Congrats on the win. Now, for those of you still in the running, the following drivers have the chance to claim a car. Make sure you stay sharp, because one of you might just drive off with the prize. Keep your eyes on the prize and let's see who's got what it takes. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1999 Citroën XR. This little car was known for its quirky design and surprisingly comfortable ride for such a compact hatchback. It's like the Swiss Army knife of small cars, got everything you need without taking up too much space. Plus, it was one of those cars that proved French engineering can be pretty charming, even if it doesn't break speed records. So, watch out, because this tiny agent might just sneak past you in the race. Alright folks, if you still want to taste the thrill of choosing a car for these AI racers, you'd better pick quickly because the clock's about to run out. Don't miss your chance to influence this chaos on wheels. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown right here. On one hand, we have Bot Skozerabods and a 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV6, which is known for its sporty handling and Italian flair. On the other hand, Botthats Alti Serena is in a 1980 Lada 2106, which is more like the steady, reliable old-timer of the race world. Given the car's backgrounds, I give the edge to the Alfa Romeo. It might be a little bit older, but it's got the agility and sporty reputation that could help it navigate Villarreal's tight corners better. The Lada, while tough and dependable, isn't exactly the speed demon here. So, I'm placing my bet on Bot Skozerobs in the Alfa Romeo to come out ahead. But hey, in these AI races, anything can happen, except maybe a miracle to save the Lada from a crash course. Alright folks, it looks like the Group N bot Morningstar Soul is kicking things off from pole position in a classic 1990 Subaru Legacy RC-S. This car might be a little old school, but hey, sometimes the classics still have the speed to surprise everyone. Let's see if outdated charm can beat modern tech today. Starting off, bot Morningstar has taken the lead right out of the gates, holding a small but clear advantage. Turbo Benzina is closely pursuing in second place, trying to find an opening for a move. Meanwhile, bot Celestial Inari is in third, just slightly behind, keeping the pace with the top two. Bot Navling has taken the lead, leaving the pack behind visibly. Bot Thunderbird is also advancing strongly, passing several cars to claim second place. Bot Morningstar and bot Autumn Thunderbird are now locked in a fierce duel for the third position, driving side by side on the straight. The gap between bot Navling and the chasing duo is widening. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is driving a 1997 Citroën ZX, which is a surprisingly agile choice for a Group N vehicle. They've moved up from 10th to 2nd, indicating some solid overtakes. Looks like they're making the most of the car's handling capabilities to gain ground. Morningstar and Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a tight fight for second place. Coffee Kitten is closing the gap on Celestial Inari, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Lehi 7 is gaining on the Zishibi, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Bot Morningstar has surged to the front, claiming first place. Turbo Benzina is closing in, moving up 2 spots to sit just behind in second. Meanwhile, bot Celestial Inari is also on the rise, climbing 2 spots to grab third. The top 3 now look quite competitive. Lehi 7 is on the move, climbing 7 places in just a few laps. Ice is also making progress, advancing 4 positions, and pushing towards the top half of the field. Team Tenatia is gaining ground, slipping past a competitor to sit in 5th place. Bot Nox Exodus is driving a 1995 seat Ibiza Data, currently in 20th place. It seems like a quiet race for now with no overtakes on their side. Bot Skozarops is piloting a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6 Ost-On, currently in 15th place. They're showing consistent pace, but still have some ground to make up. Bot Skozer Ops is currently in 18th place, trying to catch up to bot Salty Serena, who is in 17th. With only 1 lap left, it's going to be a tight squeeze to make that overtake if the gap stays the same. Bot Globus Excel is driving a vintage 1980 Lada 2106, known for its simplicity and durability. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace, but not much action so far. Congratulations to bot Morningstar Soul on winning the race. Looks like someone's been practicing their speed. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Morningstar Soul for winning the race. That was a pretty impressive drive. Now, if any of the drivers are feeling lucky today, it looks like you might be able to claim a car now. So step right up and see if you're next in line for a sweet new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1966 McLaren N10A. It's the most modern and likely the most refined under racing conditions, even though all these cars are pretty classic. But honestly, I think the Crossell 15F or the Lola T190 might surprise us if they get a good handle on the circuit. Still, in a head-to-head on a track like Misano, the McLaren's going to have that extra bit of juice to maybe edge out the others. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up, the clock is ticking, so get those final picks in before the race starts. Don't let your favorite car get snatched away by a last-minute squeal of the timer. We're about to see some AI-powered racing action, and I promise it's going to be almost as exciting as waiting for your pizza delivery. So hurry up and make your choice. Alright folks, this is a vintage showdown at Misano. On one side, we have the 1968 Crossell 15F driven by Bot Fortiefro, and on the other, the 1968 Lola T190 driven by Bot Imus Gordon. Both cars from the same era, so it's practically a battle of style and engineering finesse. The Crossell is known for its balanced handling and agility, perfect for tricky corners. The Lola also has a solid reputation but tends to favor a more aggressive approach. Honestly, I'd say the victory could go either way depending on how well each driver manages the curves. But if I had to put money on it, I'd lean slightly towards the Crossell, because that model tends to be a little more nimble around twists and turns. Still, don't count out the Lola. Vintage race cars always have a surprise or two up their sleeve. So sit tight and keep your eyes peeled. This one could go down to the wire. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Misano with bot Rob Swizzle just inching ahead in that classic 1968 Crossel 15F Quite, the vintage beauty to lead the pack. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole, or if the others have some tricks up their sleeves. Starting line, and Rob Swizzle has taken an early lead, holding position at the front. Neo Texum is right behind, not letting go, and Resna Palm 6 is in third, staying close but a bit off the pace. The top three are holding their ground as the race gets underway. Lyreshe is on a tier moving from 11th to 9th. Quite the aggressive push. Forte Afro has jumped from 16th to 12th, catching those gaps nicely. Mudwolf has made a bold move from 19th up to 14th, streaking through the pack. Bot Forte Afro advances to 11th place, closing the gate dainty. Bot Mudwolf and Bot Ice are neck and neck for 13th place, inches apart. Botimus Gordon moves up one spot to 18th place, making some moves. Bot Coffee Kitten has surged into the top 12, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Zombush 86 is also climbing fast, making similar moves to sit just behind. Bot Grampy Jerf is gaining ground as well, passing 5 cars and settling into 14th place. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Imus Gordon are still neck and neck for 17th place. Bot Naveling continues climbing, now in 24th position after gaining 2 spots. Bot Dre 192 Gex is also on the move, jumping up 2 places to 25th. Bot Dre 192X is racing a Lola T190 from 1968, which is known for its nimble handling and speed in tight corners. Currently in 4th place, they are holding steady and making moves to climb higher, possibly capitalizing on some early overtakes. Bot Sirar's car is a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not challenging the leaders. Easy pace so far with no overtakes or major issues to report. Bot Budazarot is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 23rd place, battling to improve their position. Their race seems steady, but lacking a rush forward so far. Bot Calicum Bunny advances 2 spots to take 21st place. Bot Mission Man also moves up 2 positions, claiming 22nd. Bunnies of Doom and Mission Man are battling closely for the 21st position, with no clear separation yet. Bot 40 Afro advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Lyreshe is closely tailing behind, battling for 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom climbs up to 21st position, making progress. Bot Ice has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Bot Lyreshe and Bot Ice are running closely side by side for that 10th spot. Bot Grampy Jerf is closing in on Bot Zombush 86, with the gap shrinking by about 1.3 seconds. Rob Slizzle is dropping like a stone to 22nd place. Neotexum continues the dominant climb, now in first. Rusnapalm Zixels are making moves, and is closing in on second. The top three are tightening up at the front. Wow! Bot Rob Swizzle took the checker flag again. Clearly, someone's on a winning streak. Well done! Wow! Bot Neotexum takes the win. Congrats on that incredible finish. That was some serious AI driving right there. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to the top finishers. Your skill has earned you this fantastic prize. Make sure to race wisely and enjoy your new rides. Sure thing. Did you know that the Valencia street circuit was notorious for its tight corners and lack of banking, making it a real test of driver skill? It's like trying to do ballet on a cobbled street. Beautiful but definitely tricky. And fun fact. The race here used to be dubbed the street race of the future, even though it often felt more like a street dance gone wrong. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and the car selection window is about to slam shut. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to do it before we're stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side we have Stephen Brinkley in a shiny 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. And on the other, Otis Tapsambunks in a slightly older, but still pretty fierce 2013 Holden Commodore VF car. Choice definitely matters because the ZB is known for being a bit more refined and modern, so it might have an edge in handling or speed. Given the age difference and the models, I'd probably give a slight advantage to Stephen's ZBL. It's like racing with an upgrade in the toolbox. But hey, never count out the old guy. The VF has its charm and could take some surprising corners if driven confidently. Though if I had to put my money on it, I'd say Stephen's gonna take it by a nose thanks to that newer car. But don't be shocked if the VF pulls a sneaky win. Racing's unpredictable after all. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Valencia Street Circuit, and leading the pack is Bot Epic Sugar in a 28 Ford Falcon FG. Looks like they've got a good start, but let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. What? Buckle up. Epic Sugar has immediately shot to the front and is leading the race. Bagatelle is holding steady in second place, staying close behind. Zerarenbot is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Lockjung 7 is making a move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cloudsurfer 69 has also gained 3 positions, now in 10th place. Kilo Juliet Delta follows closely behind, moving up 3 spots to 12th. Botting Diasim Bunsen is advancing 1 position, now in 7th place. Botoska Wolf climbs 1 spot to now be in 14th position. Cloudsurfer 69 and Max Spirally are neck and neck for 9th place, exchanging positions occasionally. Lotusos has jumped up 1 spot to 15th, closing in. Meanwhile, Lotusos and Oscar Wolf are locked in a fierce duel for 14th, just a car length apart and battling hard. Lotusos is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang, currently in the 15th place. The race looks tight, no major moves from them yet, just hanging around towards the back and waiting for opportunities. Bot Stephen Brinkley advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Ganon. Bot Max Beerley improves to 8th place, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Empress and Bot Max Beerley are closely contesting for 8th position, staying within a few tenths of each other. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is racing a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They started in 13th and are currently in 10th, so they've gained a few places. Their lap times are unrecorded, but consistent enough to stay within the top 10. Bot Vector is cruising in a 2013 Nissan Altima, currently in 2nd place. Looks like they're not pushing too hard yet, but holding steady at the front. Videnia Siundongsig is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any noticeable moves. It looks like they're mostly hanging around rather than challenging for positions. Lockjun 7 is holding on to the 5th place, but Sir Ironbot is trying to overtake on the inside. Empress has gained a spot, and now sits in 8th. The Ahatic Werdo has improved 2 positions and is currently 9th, closing in on the pack. Oscar Wolf is making a strong move, climbing to 11 positions now. X6 has gained ground, overtaking 5 cars to settle into 12th place. Sir Ironbot is having a tough time, dropping 10 spots down to 15th. Sir Ironbot is making a massive surge, now in 1st place after passing 14 cars. Bot Lotusos isn't far behind, moving up 15 positions to secure the 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Zikridsby has also made a significant jump, overtaking 13 cars and settling into 3rd place. The pack is tightening up quickly. Bot Epic Sugar is making a strong move and has taken the lead at the front. Bot Vagter has also climbed up 3 positions into 2nd place. Bot Ixayux is not far behind, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 3rd spot. It's a tight pack at the top now. Bot Ixajax is now just seconds behind Bot Vagter, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Bot Max Spirally has chipped away at Bot Lockjohn 7's lead, narrowing it by over a second. Over in the midfield, Bot Basic Switz and Bot Oscar Wolf are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place, just inches apart. Bot Baguette has overtaken the previous leader and is now in 1st place. Bot Epic Sugar is maintaining pressure closely behind, both vying for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjung 7 is steadily reducing the distance to Bot Stephen Brinkley, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The battle for the lead is heating up. Bot Ixajax just gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place, closing the gap behind the leader. Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Ixajax are neck and neck, battling for the runner-up spot. Bot Lotusos has shaved 1.3 seconds off the distance to Bot Lord Sicrispy, making it a closer contest. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has advanced to 7th place, overtaking one car. Bot Oscar Wolf has also climbed to 9th, gaining one position. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Didi Tapsambong EX are locked in a close fight for 8th place, with no clear leader yet. Wow, look at that! Bot Bagtair took the checkered flag first. Congratulations! Clearly they are the master of the virtual track today. Now, for the drivers who are feeling lucky, you're in the running to claim a car. So keep your engines hot and your hopes higher. Who's going to step up and grab that prize? Wow, Bot Bagtair! You really pulled off a perfect victory at Valencia Street Circuit. Congratulations on your impressive win. A fun fact about the 2011 Toyota Tundra is that it was one of the few full-size pickup trucks at the time to receive an industry-first standard backup camera, making it a trailblazer for safety tech in its class. So, if this truck ever wanted to play hide-and-seek, good luck hiding from its rearview mirror. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision, or forever hold your peace. Don't make me choose something boring for you. Hurry up before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the matchup. We've got a Toyota Tundra versus a Dodge Ram on a high-speed circuit. I must say, it's like pitting a tank against a freight train. Honestly, neither of these trucks are exactly built for racing purposes, but if I had to pick, I'd say the Toyota might have a slight edge in handling and agility. The Dodge Ram is massive and powerful, but I doubt it's going to outmaneuver a smaller, more nimble vehicle on those twists and turns. So, I'm placing my bets on the Toyota Tundra winning this race. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Maybe they'll surprise us all by turning into speed demons. Alright folks, we're kicking off at the high-speed ring with the NASCAR Trucks class. Leading the pack is Bot Waldo in a classic 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Let's see if that old beast can hold on to first or if the others are gonna catch up. Bot Anarchy 6 is in 13th place driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their race seems steady, but no major moves so far. Bot Aleatorius makes a move on Bot Waldo, and they are now side by side for the lead. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 just overtook Bot Neotexum and is closing in on the top positions. Bot Waldo tries to retake the lead, but Bot Aleatorius holds the inside line. The gap between these two is thin. This battle for first isn't over yet. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining ground on the pair ahead, expected to make a move soon. Bot TP Pay A is charging through the field, just overtaking 3 cars in a hurry to reach the 18th place. Bot Waldo continues his ascent, claiming the lead from someone just ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 spots the opportunity and moves up 1 spot to sit in 3rd position. The race is heating up with some aggressive overtaking. Aleatorius and Waldo are nose to tail for the lead, no clear separation. Silver Gaming makes a clean move to 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Beamer and Silver P Gaming are trading paint for 5, staying within a car length of each other, neither giving ground. Aleatorius is making a move to take the lead, now in 1st place. Neotexum has also advanced 1 spot, claiming 3rd position. The Liscopani has gained 2 places, and is now in 4th. The top of the field is shifting quite a bit. Bot Anarchy 6 is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 6th position. Bot Waldo and Bot Aleatorius are wheel-to-wheel at the front, fighting for 1st place. Bot Sidrek and Bot Sinner Savage are closely matched down in 10th, no one giving an inch. Bot Waldo has just overtaken Bot Aleatorius to take the lead. Bot Aleatorius is holding on in 2nd, but the pressure is mounting. Bot the Dreamkeeper continues a steady climb, now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Neotexum and Bot Aleatorius are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Bot Cedric has gained 2 positions, now holding 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Cedric and Bot Shalesy are battling hard for 7th place, neck and neck. Shalesy is holding firm in 6th place, but the Dreamkeeper is applying pressure from behind. Cedric and Shalesy are locked in a close fight for 7th, with Cedric inching ahead on the straight. Shalesy and the Dreamkeeper are nose to tail for 6th place, keeping it tight and tense. Anonymous Ninity 3 gains a spot, now in 18th, slowly creeping up the field. Anarchizix also advances 1 position, now 19th, trying to find space in this crowded pack. Bot Telescope Beam advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot the Dreamkeeper climbs 2 spots, now sitting in 4th. Silver Gaming and the Dreamkeeper are engaged in a close contest for 4th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off nicely. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Waldo. That was an impressive victory. Looks like all that AI horsepower paid off in the end. As for Turbo Benzina, well done on the most overtakes. That's quite the skill. You've earned yourself a 2011 Toyota Tundra, so go ahead and claim it. Who knew cars driven by algorithms could be so exciting? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Detroit Street Circuit looks like a game of dodge and weave through tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can stay nimble without sacrificing too much speed around those corners would be ideal. Sure, power is nice, but if your car can't stick to the road or make quick maneuvers, you might as well be in a boat. Balance and control are key here, so I'd say a car with great steering response and decent acceleration will have the best shot at dominating this race. Alright folks, get your picks in now or forever hold your peace. The clock is ticking faster than a squirrel on caffeine. Don't be that person stuck with the car no one wanted. Hurry up and make your choice before the race begins, time's almost out. Wow, what a matchup. On one hand, we have Bot Abomzi piloting a 1989 TVR Tuscan. That car might be a bit of a wild card with its lightweight and unique handling. On the other hand, Bot Ren Kaori is behind the wheel of a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500, which is renowned for its turbocharged power and rally-inspired agility. Both cars are classics in their own right, but I'd put my money on the Ford Sierra S500 to come out ahead, thanks to its reputation for racing prowess and raw speed. Still, don't count out the tether. It could surprise us if the AI drivers execute perfectly. Stay tuned for what will hopefully be an exciting race. Alright everyone. Looks like we've got bot Yesnin 196 on pole, in a vintage 1990 Mercedes-Benz Swan 90 E02. Classic car with a modern twist. But let's see if it can hold that lead. The race has just started, and it's already looking intense. Maya has taken the lead right from the start, holding the front spot. Yesnin 196 is settling in behind her, maintaining second place. Budad Zeror is in third, keeping a close eye on the top two, ready to make a move. Bot Abamzi just overtook someone to move into sixth place. Bot Bigoldnert has gained 2 positions, now in 7th. Bot Sputnik NZ is also climbing, up 1 spot to 10th. The race between Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Ren Kaori for 9th is getting pretty tight, with neither giving an inch. Bot Abamzi's TV. Our Tuscan is a classic with a lightweight chassis and V8 engine. They're holding on to 6th place, but the race looks tight and any slip could drop them down. Bot Bigoldnerd and Bot Abomzi are still neck and neck for 6th place, no clear leader yet. Bot Ren Kaori advances 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Seb Brandigan and Bot Ren Kaori are close behind each other, battling for the 9th spot. Bigoldnerd and Abomzi continue their close fight for 6th place, swapping positions a couple of times now. Queen Landa has just gained 1 spot, moving into 10th, closing in on the pack. Orange Funk is also inching forward, taking over 15th position, making this a race to watch for mid-pack drama. Bot Bodadzeror has overtaken another car, and is now in 2nd position. Bot Bigoldnerd advances 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Orange Funk climbs 1 position, now settling into 14th place. Yesnin 196 is advancing to 2nd place. Sputnik NZ climbs to 7th position. Ren Kaori moves up to 8th. Bot Orange Funk continues climbing, now in 11th place. Bot 5 Enserogai and Bot Zap Brandigan remain locked in a fierce scrap for 13th position, with barely a second separating them. Maya is holding the lead with the Mitsubishi Starion, starting 2nd and maintaining clean laps. The car's handling seems solid, and there's no overtaking pressure so far. Race appears to be under control, just focusing on staying ahead. Bot Velocito 14 has just overtaken Bot Fiven Zerogai and is now in 13th place. The gap between them is closing but still tight. Bot Fiven Zerogai tries to defend the inside line, but Bot Velocito 14 looks for a late braking move into the next corner. Bot Ren Kaori has advanced to 7th place. Bot Zap Brandigan is gaining on Bot Velocitor 14, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Congratulations, Maya! Clearly, racing at Detroit Street Circuit suits you. Who knew you'd be the one crossing the finish line first? Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done on dominating the track and coming out on top. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Maya beat everyone fair and square, so you definitely earned it. Enjoy your new ride, and I hope it brings you many more victories in future races. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and stay tuned for more AI car action. Did you know that the Brasilia track is famous for its challenging curves and elevation changes? It's like a roller coaster designed by car enthusiasts, making every lap a fun test of skill. Perfect for those who love their races with a little bit of extra fizzle. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your racing champion. Make your choices now or forever hold your peace as we watch these AI cars battle it out on the track. Don't miss your chance to root for the ultimate speedster. Alright. This is a classic showdown between the Renault and the Toyota from 24. Both cars have their quirks, but let's be real. The Renault R24 was known for its solid performance, and was quite the contender in 2004. The Toyota TF104 also had its moments, but it often struggled with consistency compared to the Renault's agility. Considering the car choices and their historical performances, I'd put my chips on Bot Junagat the Leads crossing the finish line ahead. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Toyota surprises us all, and takes a cheeky victory. Alright folks, the race is underway at Brasilia now, and leading the pack is Bot Exercise in a 2004 Jordan EJ14. Looks like they've got the pole position. Let's see if those old school wheels can hold the lead, or if the others will catch up. Exoasis has launched off the line into the lead, followed closely by Josh in second. Turbo Benzina holds third, trying to keep pace as they stream through the first bend. But Josh makes a clean move to first place, taking the lead. Turbo Benzina follows suit, climbing up one spot to second. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Exo Says are locked in a close duel for third, swapping positions frequently. Mighty Chunk advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Smurf 20 gains one position, moving into fourth place. Renop T4 also moves up one spot, now sitting fifth. The top of the pack is starting to tighten up. Bot Gamerboss 72 advances to sixth place, making a smooth move through the field. Bot Frankenballs climbs to 8th place, showing some aggressive overtaking. The duel for 7th place between Bot Frankenballs and Bot Exoasis is heating up with close quarter racing. Oscar Wolf has dropped back to 20. Frankenballs is climbing one spot up to 7th. Dr. Felix is also advancing one position, now in 8th. Bot Netzerops has advanced one position and is now in 11th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up as Bot Let's Go and Bot Starks are nose to tail. Bot Arayu Serial and Bot Oscar Wolf are engaged in a close duel for 20th place. Bot Arayu Serial is driving a McLaren MP419, which was known for its innovative aerodynamics and for being competitive in the early 2000s. Currently in 21st place, their race seems to be less than ideal, with no apparent breakthroughs or overtakes so far. Bot Down to Quest advances to 13th position. It is now positioned just behind Bot A Better Bloke in 12th place. Bot Down to Quest is closing in on Bot Let's Go, who is currently 12th but under pressure. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Juno's Got the Leads are fighting closely for 15th place. The gap between them remains narrow, so keep an eye on those overtakes. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could jump in just in time for some high-octane AI car racing. Hope you're ready for some epic moments and maybe a few hilarious crashes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Bot Netzeropstarks has climbed to 8th place, closing in on the top half. Bot Down to Quest advances 2 spots, now in 11th place, making steady progress. Bot Juno's Got the Leads moves up 2 positions as well, settling into 13th place. Smurf 20 and Mighty Chunk are locked in a tight duel for 3rd place. Eunice Got to Leads advances 1 position to 12th, closing the gap. They wind to T. Tron climbs up one spot to 14. Tron and IXOSCs are battling fiercely for 13th place, trading positions. Bot Dr. Felix has just gained one position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Gamerboss 72, and Bot Frankenboss are close behind, fighting for 6th place. The battle between Bot Frankenboss and Bot Dr. Felix is heating up as they jostle for 7th place. Darigaz advances one position to take the 13th place. Stron and XOSS are locked in a fierce fight for 14th place, going wheel to wheel. No moves yet, but it's heating up between those two. Everyone else seems to be settling in for now. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like you really took the lead and left everyone in the dust. Well done. Hey G-Gyod, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some epic car racing action. Hope you're ready to see these AI cars burn some virtual rubber. Congratulations to Bot Josh Bjosh on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. I guess all those virtual miles really paid off. Now for the drivers still in play. If you're feeling lucky, you can claim one of these cars. Don't be shy. Make your move before someone else snatches them up. Sure thing. Here's a fun fact about the GT300 racing car class. It's like the mixed bag of racing. You've got everything from tiny, lightweight cars that look like they're trying to escape the track to more powerful beasts trying to dominate the race. It's kind of like a street car candy store on the race circuit. And because the rules are a bit more flexible than the top-tier classes, teams get pretty creative with their car setups. Basically, it's chaos and excitement all rolled into one. Perfect for watching cars battle it out in the most unpredictable way. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to do it. The clock's ticking and pretty soon these cars will be hitting the track without any of your expert guidance. So get those choices in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching some unsuspecting AI pilot your favorite car without mercy. Hurry up! We don't want to miss out on the chaos. Well, this is quite the throwback showdown. On one side, we have a race serial in a Ferrari 360 from 2003. That car might be a tad old, but it's got that classic Italian flair and a decent amount of horsepower. On the other side, Oscar Wolf is hopping into a Mazda RX-7 from 2001, famous for its lightweight design and that legendary rotary engine. Given the track and the cars involved, I'd probably lean towards Areyu Serial's Ferrari for its power and stability. But don't count out Oscar with that nimble RX-7, who knows? Maybe he'll surprise us and weave through the pack like a ninja. In the end, it's still AI racing, so anything can happen. Except maybe these cars catching up to a modern supercar. Predicting a winner? I'd say the Ferrari just has the edge today. But I'll be watching closely for any unexpected twists. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Cleveland Grand Prix, and leading the pack is Botchron in a 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. Starting strong on pole, but let's see if that old beast can keep up with the newer robots. Buckle up! The race begins with Botchron taking the lead, maintaining a strong start. Botched Abigail Killams is in second place, close behind and looking to make a move. Bot the Dreamkeeper starts in third, trailing slightly but staying competitive early on. Bot's well-placed V is making a big move, now in the lead after passing 22 cars. Bot Ebony Shadow has also gained ground, climbing to 11th place by overtaking 3 racers. GGOD is on the move too, reaching 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Botchron and Bot's well-placed V are still locked in a tight duel for the lead. Nothing separating them so far. Bot Evolution 954 has made a strong push, climbing 2 spots into 3rd place. Botched Abigail Killams is challenging for that same spot, keeping the battle for 3rd intense. Zekapal is storming through the field, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Shron has claimed the top position, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Evolution 954 is also advancing, reaching 2nd place by overtaking 1 car. Bot Katsuma Girl is climbing to 7th place, advancing 1 position. Bot Daisy Shanes moves up to 12th place, also gaining 1 spot. In an intense duel for 13th place, Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Blaming Buddha are locked in close combat, trading positions back and forth. Jadeo Day is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Bot Oscar Wolf is climbing steadily and has moved into 3rd place. Bot Tsuma Girl and Bot Figure 8 Sport are neck and neck, fighting hard for 6th place. Katsuma Girl advances to 6th place. Ebony Shadow climbs to 9th. Daisy Shanes makes a solid move up to 10th. Bot Wrestling 567 has advanced to 11th place. Jideo Azo moves up 1 position, now 13th place. The race for 12th place is heating up with GGOD and Bot the Dreamkeeper battling closely. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Evolution 954 are currently battling for 2nd place with close proximity, looking for the advantage. Jaya has made a move up 1 position and is now in 12th place. G-Day O'Day and Bot Wrestling 567 are fighting intensely for 11th place, neck and neck through the corners. Bot Blaming Buddha is charging hard, closing the gap to Bot 5 in Seragai by another 8.7 seconds. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Shron are locked in a fierce duel for the lead, with less than a second separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial and Bot Stabigail Killums are battling for the 4th spot, staying within arm's reach. Bot Evolution 954 has just claimed the lead, now at the front of the pack. Bot Arayu Serial is making a quiet climb up to 4th place. Bot Sikopal has advanced to 8th position, gaining on the cars ahead. JD is narrowing the gap on Bot Figure 8 Sport, now just over a second behind. Bot Smurf 20 has moved up 1 place into 12th position. Bot Asironi has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. Bot Oscar Wolf has moved up 1 place to take 2nd position. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Evolution 954 continue to duel for the lead, nose to tail. Bot Ksuma Girl and Bot Stabigail Killums are locked in a tight fight for 5th position. Oscar Wolf is now in the lead, gaining 1 position to take 1st place. Ebony Shadow has moved up 2 spots, climbing to 5th position. Zico Paul advances 1 spot into 7th. Congratulations, Bot Oscar Wolf. Looks like you soared to the finish line today. Well done. Congratulations to bot Oscar Wolf on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Great job keeping those cars in line and crossing the finish line first. And a special shout out to Jagode for making the most overtakes. Impressive hustle there. You can claim that beautiful 24 Nissan 350Z G300. Looks like it's your turn to take that beast out for a spin. The 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO is actually considered one of the first supercars, even though it was built for racing homologation. It's got a turbocharged V8 that screams like a wild animal, and it was so ahead of its time that it still turns heads at car shows today. Basically, it's the car that proved Italians could make cars faster than their pasta cooks. Alright everyone, last call to choose your favorite car. You better hurry up if you want to see your dream rocket in the race. Time's almost up, so don't miss out on the fun. Alright. We've got Turbo Benzina in a classic Mazda RX-7 from 1985, going up against Okanabaka in a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR at Dubai International. Now, I have to say, turbocharged rotaries like the RX-7 are known for their nimbleness and distinctive sound, but that old-school charm might not be enough to beat a more modern Porsche designed for speed and handling. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Okinabaka and that sleek Porsche. It's got a bit of an edge with its newer tech and aerodynamic design. Turbo Benzina might surprise us with some rotary magic, but I doubt it will hold up over that high-speed Dubai track. Let's see if the classic charm can defy the odds, or if the Porsche will leave it in the dust. All I can say for sure is, this race is gonna be a fun one to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Dubai International. And look at that, bot chubby boy RJ is on pole in a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. Let's see if this vintage beauty can keep up with the moderns or just charm its way to the front. Chubby boy RJ has taken an early lead with Otto Yartorius hot on his heels, holding the second spot. Aerotech is currently in third, trying to keep pace as the pack settles in. Bot Otto Yartorius surges forward, taking the lead and claiming first place. Bot Ixajax also advances one spot, now in third. The race for third is heating up as Bot Aerotech and Bot Ixajax fly side by side, battling fiercely for that position. Bot Cheese and Dash Shower advances to fifth place. Bot Daisy Shines and Bot Turbo Benzina continue their close fight for seventh place. Bot Jebiogi climbs to ninth place. Bot Silent Foxed. Bot Ye Buligi are neck and neck for the ninth position, trading places every few seconds. Bot Anaxagorax gains a spot, now in 14th, inching closer to the pack. Bot Skozer Ups is also racing hard to hold on to the 14th spot, as Anaxagorax pulls ahead. Bot Aerotech is climbing to third place, leaving Bot Cheese and Dash Shower behind in fourth. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Ixajax are nose-to-nose fighting for fifth position. No clear winner yet. Bot Okinabaka advances to fifth place, pushing past the previous occupant. Bot Ixajax and Bot Okinabaka are nose-to-tail for fifth place, trading some paint in the process. Bot Diachaotic Weirdo climbs to ninth place, closing the gap on those ahead. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Cheese and Dash Shower are really rubbing doors for fourth place. Bot Ixajax is trying to squeeze past Bot Okinabaka for fifth, but it's getting close. Bot Silent Foxed 113 advances one position to claim 10th, closing the gap behind. Okinabaka advances to fourth place, showing some smooth moves. Turbo Benzina climbs to sixth, keeping the pressure on. Daisy Hines makes a move to seventh, but still chasing the leaders. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. Their race is looking solid in third place, just behind the leader. No overtakes so far, but they're holding a steady gap. Bot Mr. Roche is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 Rally. He is currently in the last place among the Group N cars, trailing behind the Alfa Romeo 75s and the MWs. The race for him looks like a quiet chase with little chance of overtaking, unless something dramatic happens. The group of cars seem to have a clear edge with faster lap times, especially in the top positions. The track Dubai International probably favors their power and handling. The lower class Group N cars are struggling to keep up, clearly at a performance disadvantage. Bot Pani 3 is driving a 1989 Toyota Celica, known for its lightweight and good handling. Currently in the 8th place, it looks like they're comfortably maintaining position without much drama so far. Bot Ajishains advances one spot to take 6th place. Bot Turbo Benzina and Bot Daisy are engaged in a fierce contest for 6th position. Bot Shoot 'em Up makes a move up one spot to occupy 16th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Otto Liatorius was just unstoppable today. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Otto Liatorius. Clearly they have the driving skills of a racing legend in the making. They totally deserve that win, and I wouldn't want to be in their virtual rearview mirror right now. As for the drivers who can claim a car, if you're feeling lucky and want to take your shot at the wheel, now's the time to make your move. Step right up and claim your spot. The race may have just started, but your moment to shine is here. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2001 BMW M3 E46 is often considered one of the best balancing acts in the world of sports sedans? It has this almost poetic blend of daily drivability with a racetrack-ready feel. Plus, it was the first M3 to feature a slightly heavier but more powerful engine compared to its predecessor, making it a fun mix of muscle and finesse. Definitely a car that says, I can be your weekend warrior and your grocery getter. Alright everyone, wrap up your car choices because the clock is about to run out. If you haven't picked your perfect racing machine yet, now's your last chance before we jump into the chaos. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0. Oh, this is a classic matchup. On one side, we have Wayne the Train cruising in a 2003 Ferrari 575 M Maranello, a car known for its grand touring comfort and V12 roar. It's like bringing a luxury cruiser to a sprint race. On the other side, JD Anburn is piloting a 2007 Lotus 211, which is basically a lightweight missile built for speed and agility. If this was a straight line, I'd probably put my money on the Lotus. It's lighter, more aerodynamic, and designed for handling sharp turns at high speeds. But the Ferrari has that raw power and stability. So if the race is mostly about raw speed on a longer track, it might still have a shot. Given the short track at Autosport Speedway, where quick acceleration and sharp maneuvering matter most, I'd say JD Anburn with the Lotus has a slight edge. Still, with AI driving these beasts, anything can happen. Probably some unexpected surprise or a spectacular slide. Let's see who takes the victory. I'm betting on the lightweight underdog to pull ahead. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Autosport Speedway short track, and on pole we've got Bot Gymnaster the Gamer 9000 in a 2006 Volvo 60R. Looks like someone's bringing some old school Scandinavian flair to the grid. Let's see if that turbocharged wagon can hold on to that lead. Starting the race with Bot Pro 3 taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Gymnaster the Gamer 9000 in second place. Bot Gamoning is currently in third place, hanging tight behind the top two. Bot Dioguna Miracles has made a bold move, and is now in ninth place, overtaking 3 cars in one sweep. Bot JD Anburn continues her ascent, climbing 2 spots to secure 4th position. The battle for 4th is heating up as Bot Goldnerd and Bot JD Anburn are head-to-head, drafting fiercely for that spot. Bot Rome Spider advances to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Gamoning moves to 2nd place, climbing 1 position. Bot Goldnerd surfaces in 3rd place, up 2 spots from previous position. No changes at the front, but the middle pack is definitely stirring. Goldnerd makes a clean move up to 2nd place. JD Anburn advances 2 spots, now sitting in 4th. Dioguna Miracles climbs 1 position, and is now 7th. Bot Begoldnerd is closing the gap on Botsa Pro 3 by over a second and a half now. Bot Metzerovst has climbed 2 places and is sitting in 4th place. Bot Yeti Anburn and Bot Nezerobstarks are nose to tail, fighting for the 4th spot. Bot JD Anburn has just advanced to 4th place, making a clean move forward. Bot Mazerubst and Bot Jade Anburn are closely contesting for 4th position. No clear lead yet. Bot Mobius is climbing up to 19th place, making steady progress. Bot Midzerubstarks has just gained 1 position to take 4th place. Bot JD Anburn and Bot Miserubstarks are now nose-to-nose fighting for the same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is climbing up 1 position into 6th. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Begoldnerd still leading, but Saprofri is closing the gap on him. JD Anburn just overtook someone to climb into 4th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway also making a move, now in 5th and looking to challenge for even more positions. The fight at the front is heating up. Bottia Mobius makes a bold move, passing 3 cars to climb into the 15th position. Bot Begoldnerd continues the rise, taking the lead. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway also gains 2 spots, now holding the 3rd place. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is gaining on Bot Surprothri, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bot Metzeropstarks has moved up 1 position into 4th place. There's a close fight between Bot Gamoning and Bot Mezerubstarks for 4th place, eyeing each other closely. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is gaining on Bot Surprothri, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Geogina Numericals has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot JD Anburn and Bot Geogina Numericals are neck and neck, fighting for 6th position. Congratulations! Looks like you just proved you're the fastest out there. Maybe next time I should try to keep up. Wow, Begoldnerd really pulled off a victory. Congratulations on that impressive win. You've definitely earned your spot at the top today. And for those of you still in the game, remember you can still claim a car. So stay sharp and keep those engines roaring. Who knows, maybe next time it'll be your turn to take the checkered flag. Oh, the Huachilalum Lago Antihorario track is a wild one. Did you know it's famous for its sharp turns and sudden chicanes that make even the most confident AI drivers second-guess themselves? It's like the track is playing a game of "Can you handle this?" with the cars. Truly a playground for chaos and excitement, And always good for some unexpected squeals from our virtual racers. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the perfect time to jump in before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite vehicle ends up in last place. Hurry up and make your choice. Wow! We've got quite the matchup here. On one side, Jaime is piloting a vintage Alfa Romeo TZ3 Zagato from 2011. It's a beautiful car with classic Italian flair, but maybe a bit playful for a race like this. And on the other side, Darragaz is in a 2014 Ferrari F60 America. A sleek and powerful machine that's probably dreaming of flying past everyone. Given the cars, I'd say the Ferrari has the edge in speed and maneuverability. Jaime's might try to rely on charm and finesse, but in a race like watch a l'allume largo ante Herrerio, raw power usually wins. So I'd place my bets on Darragaz, and that Ferrari zipping to the front. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. It's racing for bragging rights now. Oh, look who's back. Darth Blazer feeling adventurous today. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed fun and AI car drama. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Huachalalam Largo Anti-Herrero, and bot James Misk is already showing off by starting on pole with a 2009 Pagani Zonda R. Clearly got some tricks up its sleeve. Buckle up. This one's gonna be a wild ride. Starting off, James Misk is leading comfortably at the front. Unistix is close behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. Jediodray rounds out the top three, already showing some eager pace early in the race. Od is advancing to second place, closing in on the leader. Botlakaotic Guerdo continues to climb, now in fourth position. The bot Chaotic Guerdo and bot Unistix are neck and neck for third, trading positions and providing some exciting side-by-side action. Chaotic Guerdo advances to third place, closing in on the top two. The Virenbot also moves up to ninth place, making some progress through the field. Akanoni gains one position, now in 13th, but there's still some room to improve. Bot James Misk is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda R, which is known for its extreme aerodynamics and lightweight design. They're currently holding second place, keeping close to the leader without much trouble. Looks like they're playing it safe, but the Zonda R is built for pushing limits. Ode has advanced one position to take the lead, now in first place. Bot Beam Streams has also moved up one spot, settling into fifth place. Bot Cap Holster is driving a 2015 Dodge Challenger Hellcat. Looks like they're holding steady in sixth place. No major moves yet, but with that muscle behind them, overtakes could become interesting. Bot James Misk is behind the leader by almost 3 seconds in the Pagani Zonda R, and is holding second place. They've set the fastest lap of 1:10.094, so they're obviously pushing hard. The car's performance suggests a solid race, but no overtakes yet. Bot is in 11th place, driving a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. They've been relatively steady, but their fastest lap is slightly behind the frontrunners at 1:11.25. Looks like consistent pace, but they'll need some overtakes to climb higher. Bot James Misk is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda R, known for its extreme speed and razor-sharp handling. They are currently in second place, holding strong behind Odi. It looks like they're taking this seriously, trying to chase down the leader while maintaining consistent lap times. Bot Coomer Girl is steering a 2015 McLaren 570S, currently in the 13th position. They are trailing slightly behind their teammate Bottas and have a lap time of about 1:11.54. Looks like they're holding steady but not making big moves yet. Bot Avelino just moved up one spot to 12th place, gaining some ground. Bottas also advances one position into 13th place, keeping the pressure on the pack. Bot Derrigos is in 9th place with a Ferrari F60 America from 2014. They're maintaining decent pace but playing catch-up. Looks like they're trying to find an opening for a move. Borunistics is racing a 2009 Pagani Zonda R, which is known for its lightweight design and incredible aerodynamics. Currently in third place, they're maintaining a solid position despite slower, fastest lap compared to the leaders. Looks like they're holding on well but might need a push on speed if they want a challenge for the top. 8. JEOG is leading the race in a 2018 Lamborghini Aventador S VJ. They've set the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 7.794 seconds. Their position looks solid, but James Nace just beat them by a fraction. Wow! GJ just took the top spot again. Looks like someone's been practicing. Congrats on the win! Wow! GGO really pulled out all the stops and dominated with the most overtakes. Nice work! You get to claim a sleek 2018 Lamborghini Aventador SVJAY. That's quite the prize for racing like a true champion. Congrats! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Nürburgring circuit, I'd go with the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. It's got that racing pedigree, and the kind of agility you need for twisty circuits. The BMW 318i might have some power, but let's be honest, it's more of a city car trying to do a track day. The Ford Mondios are like those dependable friends who show up, but probably won't take home gold. Meanwhile, the Vauxhalls and Volvos are great cars, but not exactly racing kings on a street circuit designed for quick handling. So, my money's on the Alfa Romeo 155 TS, because it's sleek, agile, and probably just sneaks past everything to take the checkered flag. Alright folks, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to get on it. Don't let your dream ride slip away, just because you are busy chatting or daydreaming. We've got action coming up fast and I want to see who's got the best taste in virtual vehicles. So, pick your car, make your choice, and let's see which one handles the chaos best. Alright folks, we've got Bot Prodigy Place 58 and a classic 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI, and Botfish the Husky in a 1997 Volvo S40. Now, when it comes to race day, it's not just about how shiny your car is, but how well it eats up the track. The Toyota, with its lightweight and snappy handling, might have a slight advantage around Nürburgring's tight corners. On the other hand, the Volvo is known for comfort and durability, but that doesn't necessarily scream speed around a street circuit. If I had to put my money on one, I'd say the Toyota probably has a cheeky edge to take the victory. Though, don't count out the Volvo entirely. Sometimes those sturdy Swedes surprise us in the most unexpected ways. Buckle up, because it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Nürburgring track and Darth Blazer has grabbed pole position in a classic 1999 Opel Vectra. Looks like we're about to watch some ancient metal move surprisingly fast. Buckle up! Darth Blazer has taken an early lead, staying strong at the front. Behind him, Bot Boogie and Bot Empress are locked in a tight battle for second place. No surprises so far, just the usual chaos of AI racing. Bot Boogie has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Empress has moved up to second. Bot Prodigy place 58 is climbing into fourth. The race's top three are now very closely packed. Bot Boogie is leading in the Ford Mondeo, which was originally a 1993 model. The car's been dominating with the fastest lap, so clearly it's not just about the vintage look. The race seems to be smooth sailing for now. Bot Sunboard Bowie is creeping closer to the top four, now in fourth place. Prodigy place 58 and Sunboard Bowie are really trading paint for that fourth spot, tight as ever. Eliciton 1095 is gaining ground, climbing up to 12th place. Bot Prodigy place 58 has advanced one position to secure fourth place. Bot Eliciton 95 is also climbing up one spot, now in 11th place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Elicito 1095 are locked in a close battle for 11th position. Bot Sunboard Boy is advancing to 4th place. Bot Fish the Husky and Bot Prodigy place 58 are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Bot Decao Guardo gains 1 position and moves into 11th place. Bot Prodigy place 58 advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3 twice. Bot Fish Tayaski climbs to 5th, just behind the leader. Bot Illicitone 1095 and Bot Cheriffa Kitten are locked in a close duel around 12th position, swapping spots occasionally. Darth Blazer makes a clean move up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bot Fish the Husky also advances by 1 position, now in 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Cheriffa Kitten and Bot Decao Guardo are locked in a tight duel for 11th place, swapping positions occasionally but still neck and neck. Bot Empress advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Elitsitona 1095 climbs 2 positions, now in 11th place. The race's momentum shifts as drivers jostle and overtake. Bot Fish the Husky has advanced to 3rd place, overtaking a competitor. Darth Blazer and Bot Fish the Husky are currently nose to tail, fighting for that podium spot. Over in the midfield, Bot Sunboard Boy and Bot Prodigy place 58 are locked in a fierce battle for 5th position. The race stays intense as small gaps tighten up. Bot Sunboard Boy has advanced to 5th place, inching closer to the leaders. Prodigy place 58 and Sunboard Boy are now battling for 5th position with no clear winner yet. Gemming to Fight Cancer and Hyper 7 are closely contesting for 9th place, keeping the fight lively. Welcome back, Ayarafael. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hopefully the cars are keeping you entertained today, because these AI racers are giving us quite the show. Ready for some more high-speed chaos? Bot Ilitsitone 1095 advances to 10th place. Bot the Chaotic Guardo is closing in on Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Bot Empress is showing strong pace with the fastest lap, but is stuck just behind Bot Jbuagi. Will need to find a clean opportunity to overtake if he wants to finish on top. Congrats to Bot Jbuagi for taking the top spot at Norris Ring. Looks like someone's got the racing groove. Wow. Bot J Buogi taking the win like they own the track. Nice job. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to you. Make sure to step up and claim your prize before someone else snatches it away. Sure. Did you know that the 1995 Honda Integra Type R is often regarded as one of the purest front-wheel drive performance cars ever made? It was so light and razor-sharp that drivers really had to stay on top of their game. Basically, it's like the gym membership of cars: compact, intense, and it really pushes your skills to the limit. Truly a legend in the world of hot hatches. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you'd better do it now before the countdown runs out. I'd hate for your favorite AI driver to end up in the back of the pack because you missed your chance. Hurry up! Alright folks, this is a classic battle of vintage versus classic turbocharged, isn't it? On one side, we have Bunny Soft Doom in a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. That car might be a little older, but it's known for handling and agility, especially around tight corners like those on the New Hampshire Roval. Quite the agile little monster if they know how to punch its buttons. Then, we've got Yabarawanda making a splash with a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo II. This one's more about that sharp acceleration and stability, with a touch of that German engineering precision. Not as nimble as the Porsche maybe, but don't underestimate it. A skilled AI driver could make this one slip past on the straightaways. Looking at these cars, I'd say it's going to come down to how well each car handles the twists versus the straight speed. If Bunny Soft Doom can keep it tight through the corners, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche's agility. But if Yabairawanda's Mercedes can exploit the straights and maintain consistent pace, it could just surprise us all. Who do I think will come out on top? I'm tempted. Alright folks, the race kicks off at New Hampshire Roval with retro slow cars. Leading the pack is Bot Kitten in a classic 1988 BMW M5E34. Let's see if that old school beauty can hold on to the lead, or if the newer cars have other plans. Bot Kitten is leading the race from the front, holding a solid advantage. Turbo Benzina is right behind in second spot, closely shadowing the leader. Rafael rounds out the top three in third place, trying to keep pace and looking for an opening to overtake. Bot Mechanic is making moves, climbing from about 23rd place to 21st. Bot Mr. Wolf J is also on the rise, stepping into 26th spot after overtaking a few cars. Rafael just gained one position, now in second place, creeping closer to the leader. Bot Golnerd is surging into the middle pack, overtaking 3 cars and claiming the 15th position. Bot Zugsterkat is making aggressive moves, passing 4 cars to reach the 20th spot. Bot Doer Rogue is also on the move, overtaking 4 vehicles to settle into 22nd place. Mina Mai Style 21 advances to 12th place. Cherogamarzach moves up to 13th place. Tumor and Cherogamarzach are nose to tail for 13. Looks like a wheel bump could be imminent. Buckyboard advances 1 spot into 7th place. Tokidoki Brialzo climbs 1 spot into 8th place. Unclearly Gaming and Gary 17 are bumper-to-bumper battling for 9th place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Unclearly Gaming advances 1 spot to take 9th place. Bot Mainamai Style 21 is closing the gap on Bot Gary 17, cutting it down by approximately 1.7 seconds. Bot Golnerd moves up 1 position to 15. Bot Golnerd is chopping down the gap to Bot Okinabaka by 1 second. Bot Chaotic Weirdo advances 1 position, now in 18th place. Bot Willow Shrub moves up 1 spot to 23rd. Bot Gary 17 has advanced 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Whip 3 out 25 has also gained 1 spot, now in 28th position. Unclearly Gaming advances to 9th place. Tuner climbs to 12th. Big Gold Nerd makes it to 14. Big Gold Nerd and Official Class Live are locked in a close duel for 13. Tokidoki Ray advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Kicks Mechanic moves up to 17th, inching closer to the midfield. Hikori Hamsam progresses to 23rd, still looking to improve their track position. Big Goldnerd has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Picahodi Cuerdo also advances by 1 spot into 15. Zugsterkat is catching up as well, moving into 19th position. Tokidoki Bree just gained one position and is now in 6th place. Minamistaya 21 also moved up one spot, taking 10th place. Gary 710 and Minami Styler 21 are nose-to-tail fighting for 10th place, neither giving an inch. Unclearly Gaming is climbing into 8th place, inching closer to the top group. Kicks Mechanic is making a strong move, advancing 2 positions into 15th place. Offical Class Alive and Kicks Mechanic are neck and neck for 15th, both fighting hard for that spot. Tsukstakat is on the move, climbing from about 19th to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tokidokibre just gained 1 spot and is now in 5th position. Minami Style 21 is closing in on Buckybird, cutting the gap by a second, so keep an eye on that battle. Bot Tokidokibre has just moved up 1 position, now in 4th place. The fight for 4th is heating up between Bot Global Sexel and Bot Tokidokibre, with little room to breathe. Bot Unclearly Gaming and Bot Keysteflex are closely matched for 7th place, going wheel to wheel. Unclearly Gaming advances to 7th place, passing another car. Gary 710 is closing the gap on Minami Styler 24, cutting it by 1.2 seconds. Okinabaka climbs to 17th position, making a slight move forward. Unclearly Gaming makes a small gain, climbing to 6th place. Keysteflex and the Kaiju are still locked in that close fight for 7th position. Mighty Chunk advances 1 spot, now in the 18th position. Congratulations on winning the race! Looks like Butt Sheriff the Kitten is quite the driver. Well-deserved victory. Wow, Bot Sheriff a Kitten just took the checkered flag. Nice job. You've definitely earned that victory lap. Way to show those AI drivers how it's done. And a quick heads up to the driver is still in the running. You're in prime position to claim a car if you keep up the good work. So stay focused and keep those engines roaring. Here's a fun fact about the Circuit de Pau. This tiny street circuit in France is so narrow and twisty that it often feels more like a roller coaster ride than a raceway. It's famous for its challenging corners and steep elevation changes, which makes every lap a game of daredevil precision. It's like the track is saying, "Yeah, you think you're good? Try not to crash here." Alright guys, if you're still holding out on choosing your car, better make a decision quick, or you might be stuck with the one no one wanted. Time's almost up, so get those picks in before the race starts without your favorite. Let's see who's got the best taste in speed machines. Wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Balsamic Vint 283, zooming in that sleek 2021 Mercedes-AMG 1. That's a super modern high-tech beast with some serious speed and agility. On the other hand, Nonstop the Gamer 9000 is racing in a 2005 Ferrari FXX, which is a legendary track car, but a bit older in the world of speed technology. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to Balsamic Vint 283 because of that newer tech and better handling for Circuit de Pau's tight turns. But don't underestimate the Ferrari. Sometimes those old-timers can surprise us with their raw power and racing pedigree. It's going to be a close race, but if I had to put my chips down, I'm betting on Balsamic Vint 283 and that shiny Mercedes taking it by a whisker. Alright folks, the race is off at Circuit de Pau, and leading the pack is Bot Unstabil in a 2007 Caparo T1. That car has got some serious speed, but we'll see if it can hold on to that pole position, or if the others decide to give it a little nudge. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Bot Rogue is leading the race right now with a solid start. Bot Unstable has moved into second place, showing some aggressive pacing early on. Bot Tsuma Girl is holding third, narrowly ahead of the pack but already under pressure from behind. Bot Unstable has claimed the lead, taking first place. Bot Technasty has advanced to 8th place and is now battling closely with Bot Oxwolfie for 7th. The fight for the top continues to heat up just behind the leader. Bot Oxwolfie is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Bot Tug on it DTV climbs into 10th position, also gaining 2 spots. Bot Seprandigan advances to 14th place, pushing up 2 spots as well. Bot Tug on it DTV is piloting a 21 Tommy Kairaze Z2, a classic Japanese tuner known for lightweight agility and quirky design. Their current position is 12, which suggests a steady but not spectacular race so far. Looks like they might be saving their energy, or struggling with pace against newer models. Bot Balsamic Vintuo 183 is advancing to 3rd place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Technasty has moved up to 7th place. Bot Technasty and Bot Oxwolfie are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Xuma Girl advances to 3rd place. Bot Tyler climbs into 7th. Bot Grumpy Yurf is now in 8th. Bot G-Master Tigamarine 1000 has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Bot Oxwolfie also makes a move, climbing into 5th position. Bot Tug on it DTV advances into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on it TTV and Bot Grampy Jurf are locked in a close fight for the 8th position. Bot Tug on it DTV advances to 8th place. Bot Technasty is now less than a second behind Bot Grampy Jurf, tightening the chase. Balsamic Vinfo 183 just overtook 2 racers to move into 5th place. Technasty is climbing up the field, now in 8th. After gaining 2 positions. Togonit DTV and Technasty are locked in a close duel for 8th place, with little room to breathe. But Togonit TTV is climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Naibe is also moving up 1 position, now sitting in 15th. Bot Oxwolfie has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Tug on it DTV has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Tyler and Tug on it are locked in a close duel for 7th and 8th positions. Wow, Bot Unstable, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on your win. Oh wow. Bot Unstable took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on that victory, you made it look easy. Who's feeling lucky enough to claim a shiny new car now? Don't all rush at once. Alright, here's a fun fact about Brasilia track. Did you know it's known for its super long straightaways? Basically, it's like giving these AI cars a highway to show off their speed. It's the kind of track where you can see some cars reaching top gear, and maybe even sprouting wings if they could. It's a perfect place for adrenaline junkies of the virtual racing world. Alright folks, the clock's running out, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. Don't make me choose for you. Because trust me, I'd probably pick the slowest one just for fun. Get those picks in before the buzzer sounds and let's see which speedy machine takes the lead. Alright folks, this should be an interesting one. We've got Flinchy Coupé 1 behind the wheel of a 2017 Renault Fluence, which is a decent little car known for its comfort and reliability. On the other side, we have Direct Official driving a 2011 Audi A4R14, which might be a bit older but could still pack a punch with its quirks and handling. Considering the car choices, the Renault Fluence might have an edge in agility and fuel efficiency. However, the Audi A4R14 has that classic German engineering vibe that can surprise you with consistent performance. It's almost like choosing between a well-behaved dog and a sneaky cat. If I had to put my virtual chips on it, I'd lean towards Flinchico for a slightly more modern setup. But don't count out Diroc. Sometimes those old birds can still surprise everyone and steal the show. Let's see who's got the edge on Brasilia's twisty bits. Alright everyone, buckle up because Bot Zero Team Life is taking the pole position in the DTM class, behind the wheel of a 2011 Audi A14. Clearly, this car means business at Brasilia. Let's see if it can keep up the pace, or if someone else will surprise us. Starting the race with Bot Zero Timelab taking an early lead, holding the first position. Right behind Bot Mobius is in second place, trying to keep pace. Sitting comfortably in third is Bot Captain Canadian, but everyone's just getting warmed up. Bot Mobius and Bot Zero Time Live are locked in a fierce scrap for the lead, trading places lap after lap. Bot Mobius just pushed ahead on the straight, but Bot Zero Time Live is right there, ready to counter at the next bend. Bot Cap Holster and Bot Captain Canadian are battling for third place, with Cap Holster holding a slight edge through the twisty sections. Turbo Benzina has gained one position and now sits in fifth, inching closer to the front runners. Turbo Benzina is making a move, climbing 2 spots to secure third place. The battle for third is heating up as Bot Cap Holster is right on Turbo Benzina's tail. Meanwhile, Bot Global's Excel is locked in a close fight with Bot Captain Canadian for 5th position. The gap between them is razor thin, and it looks like a photo finish is coming soon. Turbo Benzina and Bot Mobius are dueling closely for second place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Captain Canadian is surging forward, climbing 1 spot to take over 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster and Bot Captain Canadian are also locked in a tight contest for the same 4th place. Bot Z and Bot Quiz 44 continue their close duel for 7th place. Bot NR Savage has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is closing in on Bot SNR Savage, both fighting for the same spot of 9th place. Turbo Benzina advances 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Mobius is right behind, pressing for that spot. Bot Mojijamis gains 1 place, sitting in 7th. The battle for 2nd heats up as Turbo Benzina and Bot Mobius duel closely. Bot Story Forge advances to 14th place. The battle between Bot Flinchicot 21 and Bot Story Forge heats up for that same position. J-Day Odd climbs to 16th place, gaining another spot. Bot Flinchicot 1 advances 1 position to 14th place. Bot Story Forge and Bot Flinchicot 1 continue their close fight for 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dyrock Official and Bot Iris Special are locked in a tight duel for 20th place. Bot Story Forge is storming through the field, passing 3 cars to reach 12th place. Bot Sademojijames has gained a position and now sits in 6th place. The 2 bots, Global's Excel and Sademojijames, are locked in a close duel for 6th place, trading paint and inches. Turbo Benzina has just moved into 1st place, overtaking the previous leader. Bot Zero Team Alive is closely shadowing them, ready to challenge for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamoja Jamis is climbing up to 5th position, making some steady progress through the field. Looks like the tight corners and sharp turns are favoring the Audi A4s, especially those early on the grid, while the Opel Astra drivers are struggling a bit with consistency. The Renault Fluences seem to be holding their own through high-speed sections but losing time in the curves. Bot Story Forge is driving a 2003 Opel Astra, currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1:58.01, which is decent, but not enough to overtake the cars ahead. The race looks steady, but they'll need a slipstream or a mistake from others to move up. Bot Flynn Sheka 21 has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. JD Oud is closing in on Bot Flynn Sheka 21, both fighting for the 14th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran and Nukem Bochum are nose-to-nose for 16th place, proving it's not just about speed, but also stubbornness. JDO is advancing to 13th place, closing in on the mid-pack. Bot Matrixco climbs to 16th place. Keep pushing up. Bot Fanon 1857 and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a fierce fight for 18th place, side by side, with no clear winner yet. Thomas Moran advances 1 spot into 17th place. Nukem Bochum and Thomas Moran are currently fighting hard for that 17th position. Aspatial also gains a position, now holding 20th place. Congratulations to Turbo Benzina on winning the race. Looks like someone took the checkered flag with style. Well done. Wow. Turbo Benzina really pulled off the Triple Crown like a true racing legend. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's like hitting all the jackpot symbols on the slot machine. Congratulations! And for grabbing the car, Turbo Benzina, you are now the proud owner of a classic 23 Opel Astra. From DTM, just watch out for those sharp corners. That car might be all about speed, but it's got a little vintage charm too. Well done. Alright everyone, it looks like we're just taking a quick break for some maintenance. Don't go anywhere. The race will be back in just a few minutes. Grab a snack, stretch those legs, and I'll see you right again so we can keep watching these AI cars tear up the track. Stay tuned.